What's good? What's good? Music's good. Volume's good. Everything's good. Gotta get scooted in here. I really need to just move things around. I don't think I want to make my setup looks stupid as hell, to be honest. Like, if you like walked into the room, it just looks awkward even. I feel like a little change would be nice. Also, good to see you, Smash. Good to see you, Nimbins. If you guys are here, say what up. Say what up. Say hey. Um, Just mining right now, hitting a star. Nothing special. Yeah, what's good? Pushing. Name we recognize. Pushing Diesel. Oh yeah, it's freaking. This is like pretty light anyway. Just like a little crew neck sweater. Yo, smashes with the fucking prime, dog. Unreal. Thank you, dude. You only get one of those a month. That's a big compliment. Thank you, dude. For real. Tonight I think it's gonna be a good night. I think it's gonna be a good night. We're just gonna go into it. We're gonna smash it out. Gonna get some CG going. I think I'm just gonna fucking lock myself in CG. Like, sure, do construction, do this, do that. Anything in this game can wait, you know? Like you really just can do it in whatever order you want. Been hanging out here lately, why not? Dude, fucking thank you, for real. It just thank you. It's tight. It really does help. Um I had a pretty rough night's sleep last night. Um didn't really get much sleep and then woke up kind of early, did some stuff, fucking took a nap and then I don't know, dude. I hate to, I don't know. I like being honest with you guys and just saying how I'm feeling and doing whatever and everything, but I don't always like just I just don't like complaining. I don't like putting like my negativity out there and all that kind of shit. Uh Because like I want to like I'm cool with being vulnerable and I want to just be what I am and who I am. But I also don't want to just like I said, be negative and like put out a bunch of negative energy there. Good napalm GMGM. It's the fucking guy. Dude, this song goes so hard. Who's this by? Cassie. Me and you. Love to hear it. Right now I'm just hitting a star while we're like getting started and everything. Um We've gotten like a level since the last time we were in there. 91 range, 87 mage. So we're doing pretty well there. The account's really strong. Bofa is gonna open up a lot and all that. I really, 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 really need to just like bite the bullet and be doing my farm runs, but I just don't care to right now. That's like the one thing you could argue, like, when I said like anything can wait, arguably like that's one thing that you ought to just kind of keep up on. But not stressed. We're chilling. Funnily enough, my hunter's still higher than my farming. Fucking 91 hunter, 88 farming. Respect the honesty and vulnerability. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I just don't want to be toxic positivity, dude. Where I'm like, oh, everything's great, and hey guys, and blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I didn't sleep too good last night. I don't know. Excuse me. Had like a shitty nap. Think we're just, gonna do some CG tonight, and all right, this song's really got me bopping. Fucking, uh, but yeah, we're just gonna, roll out some CG. It's really no big deal. You just kind of burn them out, um, without trying to burn out. But yeah, mixology is something I need to do for sure. Mahogany Homes, keeping up with my farming. And I really do want to hit like 99 hunters, my first 99. I feel like it is just apt to what I do and who I am and all that shit. So what's cool too is like I don't know, I have like a lot set up and it's gonna feel nice, honestly, you know. I feel like the music a little bit loud? Maybe it's just me and I just turn it down on my headphones. I'll turn it down one click. Um I'm looking forward to playing TBC, like you guys know. And I'm looking forward really just to having both games. Uh, you know, I'm looking forward to just having TBC to play and having World of Warcraft. Or fucking wow. Uh TBC and OSRS. I can not even get my words right. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having both those because for so long I've just been, the past like 5, 6 years just playing World of Warcraft. And like, don't get me wrong, I love WoW, but I've kind of just been doing the same thing. Like, it's been nice to go through like vanilla, TBC, Wrath, go through the old expansions, relive the trilogy. Um, Past that, I didn't really care to do too much. Um, yeah. Long story short, I'm looking forward to having both games to play to keep things a little bit fresh. You chose mining for your first 99? What does the mining cape do? Like, does it give teleports or anything? I'm guessing it's like teleport to the mining guild and then like a mining bonus. Right now, funnily enough, I am mining. We're hitting up this stone here, a little crash star. Dude, I have so much stardust. It's gnarly. I have like, yeah, 19 or 20,000 ish stardust. So that's a lot of charges for the ring. And fuck, I don't know, like buying some gem bags or something, maybe. Go back to the original goal, try to pull an uncut onyx. Maybe that was my destiny the whole time. Construction was your first, followed by prayer. Two of the most expensive skills. You don't know why. Jeez. I think maybe because like they're kind of the more annoying slash useful skills. Like 99 prayer is pretty dope. You stop getting prayers at whatever level, but the impact for prayer pots and um just having a bigger prayer pool to draw from like is really nice. Like, I think I have a decent amount of prayer still. No, only like 79. That's decent, but it's really not that much. Yeah, the 99 construction cape, like that's like free teleport to your house or some shit, I think, right? Which, yeah, that's like OP. I'd be down for that. Not have to like make teleport tabs. But the same, like, a cheap kind of teleport tab, Slayer ring plus, spirit tree. Because the Slayer ring teleports you right over to the stronghold, which is like, right next to the spirit tree over there. Where is it? There it is. So it's a pretty budget, but still nice way to do it, I think. Granted, of course, you want to go like directly into the house. Oh, free house portals all around the world. Damn, that's actually pretty dope. What level is this star? Oh, okay, so it should be over after this little 10-minute bit. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, dude, my construction's still 70. Like talking about banked XP, I think we have a dick load. Yeah, 85, and you only need 83. We have all this money from CG, guys. We have all this money from CG. Let's just head over there. We got enough Stardust and shit. Dude, just all the little teleports in the game are so nice. It's nice to just be able to go where you want to fucking go. And like, I don't know, you unlock each one, which, you know, just starting off on your account can be like kind of frustrating or whatever, especially, I don't know. For me, it was just because, you know, we're trying to like kind of like, you know, do things quickly and whatever else, right? Let's go there. Low population, low ping. I think 83 you can even boost to get the best stuff. But maybe it's 87 or 85. Honestly, I'd still probably just get 85 because like the 5 skill boost thing is like so annoying. I swear you just like spend that hour leveling up the skill instead of getting the spices sometimes. It's just like that's like more worth, you know. That's how it feels anyway. Damn, I've been getting a lot of one shots. It's kind of nice. It's part of why I keep the mace on. The other part is just because like you know, I aim to gather all my materials, and if I, you know, have the thing in my inventory, then I won't have enough space to carry all the materials that I need or want at least. Okay, we got the bear there, easy. We could tell, yeah, the teleport nexus bullshit. Not bullshit, but yeah, like yeah, I would think that'd be pretty good to get. Okay, we got this guy. Okay, we don't have a lot of materials. We got wood for days. Usually I would hang out and pick up that extra, but I'm gonna move a little bit on this one. Let's double check here. Okay, there's nothing. Check what this demi boss is. Since we're already here. Okay, nothing. Okay, we got linen. Easy peasy. A little bit of like an unconventional prep, but I feel like it works for me. Okay, we got the ranger there. Okay, so we got Dark Beast and all that. Let's make the staff and attune it. Make a couple pieces of armor, make 2 vials, and then make that piece of armor. Should have maybe made the chest piece. Didn't really see a lot of fish spots for water. Oh, yikes. Ooh. I gotta throw, yeah, this is on the like playlist already. I was gonna say if this isn't, gotta throw that on the liked. Okay, so we can drop the pestle. We can drop this. Easy peasy. What's everybody else getting up to tonight? What's the grind? I really, I know I don't know. It's like you got to get over the hump a little bit when it comes to CG, I think. And just kind of accept it. I'm sure it'll go in waves where it's like, this is good, this sucks, this is good, this sucks. Dude, why? That was like how many hits in a row? Is this like a basic? No, this is attuned and I'm using the right prayer. How many times am I not going to hit him? Are you guys seeing this? This is crazy. As I'm saying, like, this isn't so bad. I'm over here fucking hitting like I got 2 magic level. Like, what the hell? That is crazy. Hydra task. Hydra's, I think you were doing that before, right, Drew? Or no, somebody else was. Um, Hydras are the one for the Ultor ring? No, Hydras are... I don't remember. Are Hydras a trident? I don't think they are. Well, unless it is. Haven't left your boat for 8 hours. What's your sailing at? Dude, the scavenging, or not scavenging, what's it called? Salvaging. Salvaging looks really tight, actually. Like, especially as like an Ironman. I could see that being pretty dank for some supplies. Especially just AFK, right? Like, it's kind of just a grab bag of shit, AFK. 86, been doing AFK salvaging? Yeah, it's like, how like good is that? Like, I feel like it's pretty tight. Got a decent amount of time left for the prep. Okay, let's craft all this shit up. Fish up some more fish. Actually, make another teleport crystal. Just go with the fish we know over here. Put this there. Don't need any more crystals. Put these there. We should be fine on time and everything. I think making teleport crystals has been one of my better like upgrades lately. I feel like I wasn't really doing that before. Okay, we actually need to go and cook. We're probably not going to be able to cook all this at all. I was just kind of like vibing on fishing. We'll be fine though. Pretty good hits so far. Such a solid song. That was a real dumb swap there. Swapping my offensive instead of my defensive. I hate when my prayer gets turned off, like, in the middle of, like, an attack, and so then it doesn't get, like, the prayer bonus. Always a bit less than ideal. Like that, you know? But, like, I guess I can kind of, like, anticipate it if I really wanted to, like, have it perfect. God, why am I... That could have been real bad if the stuff didn't go down. I've had like 2 wrong defensive prayers, or at least close to it, because like I misclicking like my offensive prayer though. Sometimes you just gotta secure it down a little bit. Yo, appreciate it, Kuya. Could have been real bad there at the end. It's going well. I've had like, you know, a lot of practice in the past like week or so, however long we've been doing it. Yeah, 171. We're trying. You know, we gotta get up there in like the 200s. Hydra's Dragon Hunter Lance and Melee Glove upgrade. That's what it was. I was like, there was something else that we were talking about. I think maybe Leviathan for like Ultor Ring, right? Yeah, dude, and Mistafit, that's the about sailing, man. That's what's making me kind of want to do it, is that it's just such an AFK thing to do that is still good money. Um, like that's the one thing enticing me to it. Um, You've been doing mixology, Vodia? Dude, you know, it's funny as I was talking about needing to do that tonight myself. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it tonight, but I was talking about it tonight that I need to do it. Funnily enough, we're almost 78 herb lore. I forget, like, I think, or 77. I think 70, well, we're almost 78 too, though, I guess. I think, maybe it was Cox or Raids. There it is. Yeah, strong beetroot leaf potions at 78. So then we can start doing Cox, right? I mean, we could be doing it now, but like, you know. That was like the whole thing is get to 78 herb lore. Everyone's like, dude, everyone was like freaking out when we said we were gonna do blind cocks and like we didn't have 78 herb lore. It was like, it's impossible. It cannot be done. And like we did it and we got 2 purples and shit, like back to back or whatever the fuck. It's just crazy. Um Either way. Did you know CG guys? It's really good money, which you can then use on construction. Let's see what we get in this one though. Hopefully more than just money. Hopefully a seed. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Bofa. That would have been cool though, right? You got enhanced at 6 and just stopped? No shit. What about like the crystal armor though? Don't like, isn't that like pretty necessary? You need to stop trusting the feeling in my balls. Maybe you need to get that checked out, Danson. It could be cancer. That feeling in your balls might be cancer. Damn, a little 5 streak. Anyone got their streaks rolling? It's interesting to see sometimes. Danson's got the 5 streak. Let's pray. Okay, we got the dragon. Easy peasy. Hopefully we get a weapon frame off of that guy over here. I could have been like hitting this scorpion the whole time, but fuck it. Usually just kind of not worth. But how many hits I would have gotten off probably would have been dead. Thing is now it's gonna get like stuck. Watch. Unless I get like fancy with it. So just wasted effort. Should have been doing it way earlier. Okay. Not good supplies. Okay, we got wood. Got wood. Okay, I'm gonna pre-drop 2. That way we get more chances for crystals. Drop the axe. Hit up this ore. Could have pre-dropped 1. Get weapon frame. Easy peasy. Okay, we got 1 Demi Lovato back there. We got the bear. Hit this up. Drop that. Make 1 piece of armor. Make this. Make the full set. Make another vial. Upgrade some of that shit. Cool beans. Start going this way. Fill this up. Put that in there. Fish up a couple fish. Hopefully get some crystals. Grind up a couple of them. Take a sip. Fish up a little bit more. Fill that vial. Our weapon equipped. We did not attune the staff. I think I forgot to do that by the looks of it, but should be fine. Safe spot the bear because we're a G. You're hitting a 40 streak next stream? Damn. I think I got like a 50 in LSJs and like fucking graze for days. Like some people, it's just like, yeah, you just watch them every day and they're on every day, so easy peasy. Got a nice bit of paddlefish there. We take those. Dude, this song was at like every fucking middle school dance. Let's hit up this grime leaf too. We'll make one more of those. Drop that. Hopefully there's a good Demi Lovato here. The bear, which is still pretty good. Easy safe spot. I like my little min-max of saving a vial by using one on the other. Maybe it's not actually the smartest thing to do, but seems aight to me. Ooh, still gonna need a Demi Lovato. Yeah, dude, I feel that dancing. There's some nights, dude, there's some nights I don't want to stream, like, and stuff. And like, and sometimes I just don't, right? But yeah, like, I totally feel you, dude. Some days are just too long and you're like, fuck this, you know, I'm going to bed. Tired. I feel you. Dude, lately especially, man, too. Like, ever since just like the time change and stuff, like, I've just been tired as hell. Okay. Yeah, this one. Teleport crystal. Make up the rest of our stuff. Pants. Make our weapons perfected and make another teleport crystal because we're bougie. Let's not vibe out too hard. Gotta actually catch fish and cook them. Easy peasy. Do that all the time too. Yeah, just like after, do you mean like, again, I don't know. Kind of lost the conversation, but just like pass out some days. Yeah, like after work or whatever else. Some days are just too long. Yeah, that's at least for me. I don't think I'm unique there. But tonight's been pretty chill. Like I said, I didn't get like a lot of sleep last night and stuff, but you know, feeling chill. Yo, what's good, Prestige? We're at like 171 KC. Also, Big Borg, welcome in over there on YouTube. Sorry, sometimes I miss that for sure. Still getting better at that. Yo, what's good, Hein? Good to see you, man. CG's treating us well so far tonight. No BS. But surely I'll have a crash out here or there tonight. Nah. Stuff's been good. I just, you know, I need to be better, I think, about just like taking days off and stuff where I'm like tired and everything. You know, I stream fucking every goddamn day. But yeah, either way, things are good tonight. I hope they are for you too. Like I said, didn't get a lot of sleep, but still just kind of chilling. Gonna list some shit out. You know, like write it down and get things moving. You know, a couple different like little projects and stuff that we wanna do. That was a big chance right there. Totally like just wasn't clicking. You know what's crazy too is like I signed off like a little bit earlier last night too, even, yeah. And dude, I just couldn't fall asleep. I even debated just like turning stream back on or whatever, right? And just kind of like playing some more. But I was just kind of like laying in my bed, restless there. I was just kind of like, I don't know, just one of those nights, like nothing really wrong or anything. Just couldn't really fall asleep. Oh, jeez, dude. That was fucking way too close. I definitely notice the more I just kind of like yap, the more mistakes I make. Yeah, we're using T2 armor. Sorry, it's sometimes hard to read there during all that. Oh, you saying you have 15 armor seeds, no enhanced. That's pretty rough. Dude, I am worried to a degree that, you know, going just crazy dry, it can fucking happen. Yeah, a little bit R&B. Yo, appreciate you, Third Frat. Thank you, dog. Also, yeah, Shoddy, we'll try and have it not beat us over here. Like, you know, so far so good. Right? Like, we're doing all right, I think. Yeah, 172, right, Zubat? We're doing all right. It should always regress to the mean. It should, but I mean, shoot, dude, you've seen the Reddit posts. Shit can happen. We go 2K dry. Not even 2K showback dry. 2K real dry. Hate those nights is usually trying to turn on podcast and end up pulling an all-nighter. Dude, Hein, straight up, yeah, that's exactly what happened, except for the podcast part. I was just kind of like, I guess I don't know, yeah, I was like listening to shit on YouTube. I was just trying to fall asleep, and I was just kind of like going one side, other, one side, you know, just tossing and turning. I should have just kind of like got up and like did something or something, you know, like I said, like I should have just kind of like started playing the game till I got tired again or something. But I was just restless. Honestly, the game though can kind of keep you up, like too. Sometimes you gotta like do something that makes you fall asleep, like fucking hunting chinchompas. You have the streamer luck though, you should be good. Yeah. I mean, I've had the streamer luck in that I guess I don't go incredibly dry. I've gone basically on rate or over rate for everything. Alrighty, let's see. This is chest number 172. My name's J2
with me, Jay.
and this is how I reconciled with my ex. Damn it. I swear, when I get Bofas, somebody's getting pregnant. Damn it. Exactly. Yeah, I think I've got it down. Like, you know, I'm not like a fucking 100% rate or whatever. And like the times I die, it's so fucking tilting. Cause it's like I do get it and like I know how to do it and shit. So then like, you know, when I do die, it's just like, yeah, what the fuck? Beyond tilting. Same thing like in TOA, where like you fucking die to like the monkey or whatever else, and you're just like, dude, this game is so fucking easy. How am I dying to the goddamn monkey? We're getting a little swifty with it. I'm gonna go here and back out around it. I had a feeling that this isn't gonna be a good supply run, so I'm being preemptive about it. Shoddy, over on YouTube, you finished at 123 KC. Is that what I'm reading over there on YouTube? Yeah, I got the low detail plugin on. Low detail plus GPU. My floor in CG was like very buggy. And to be honest, like I really actually do like this way more because of that. Cause like the pattern would like it would glitch out. I didn't like that. You died everything in TOA, XD, fucking Mista, you're about to say some stupid shit one more time, Mista. Say some stupid shit one more time. You died everything in TOA. How about that? You're a towel. Yeah, it's got a steep.
Now, chat.
Yeah, talk shit now, chat. I fucking dare you. Dude, that one was actually like really good. I was like cracked out of my mind. I was just fucking banging it out. You know what? Let's grab this one. $123 for full set and Bofa. Jeez. If I knew how to ban your ass on YouTube, I would. That's pretty gnarly though. Like I would definitely like that for myself. Lots of RuneScape streamers have an anti-brag rule. It makes sense. Like, I don't really care that much. I'm sure after years of doing it or whatever and stuff, like I would get over it and stuff. But like, I could even just see it from kind of like, you know, because I've, you know, kind of dealt with it sometimes where it's like, I just don't want to like feign interest about like somebody's thing, you know, like, because I can be happy for people or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. I just don't want to like constantly be congratulating people on like their accomplishments and stuff if I'm being real. Like it's like I said, it's like I can be happy for people and everything, and I am, but like I said, it's just like if you know, if I'm just doing that all the time, then I'm just like I don't know, it's just kind of like I don't know. Again, and maybe I'm just being stupid or whatever, but like you smell what I'm stepping in there. Then I'm just like congratulating people all day, which is fine, but it's just like, you know? In T Papa's, you got timed out for saying something that you thought was a complaint. Uh, you thought was a complaint. Was I wrong? Wait, I feel like you fucked up typing there. Saying something that I thought was a complaint. I was wrong. I was bragging, but I was yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, like I don't know. I don't. That one I got like no opinion on. I just mean like for me, it like I said, it's just like especially as like a new player and stuff, because like there's so many different things or whatever. Like somebody be like, "Oh, I got a blank," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't even know what the fuck that is." Like, grats, but like again, it's like I just hate to like I just don't want to like fake it, you know, and so I don't want to like do all that. So like I said, it's I don't have a rule about it or whatever, but I could definitely see like after a while, it's just kind of like not even just a thing of like anti bragging as far as like to like stop someone from like feeling bad or something, but just like yo, I'm just fucking I don't care that much. Love you, but don't I can't love everybody sort of thing. I don't know. Like, that's kind of like where my mind goes with it. And I like again, I'm not even I'm just kind of like yapping because it's something to yap about. Dude, yeah, early on with all the acronyms or whatever, somebody would, oh, blah 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 into this into that, and I'm like, oh, cool. What's that? you know, which is like, it's fine because like everyone's gonna learn, and it's like opportunities to learn, especially for me. But, um, yeah, it was just like I said, like, yeah, no, especially as a new player, is a little bit different. I should have made another teleport crystal. Kind of fucked up there. Not the greatest prep here, especially since I didn't make a teleport crystal. As far as like time wise, looking at it. I mean, we should be fine though. I think it does a potion right there when I was trying to drag it down. Less than ideal. Yeah, that's nice. Like making it fun where it's just like, all right, right? It's not like a serious thing. It's more just like, all right, buddy, you're way too lucky. I'm timing your ass out. Sorry, they're there on YouTube too. I definitely it's hard for me to read just in general, but like especially during the fights. I feel like YouTube's popping off a little bit tonight, so don't want to miss y'all. Oh, that was a missed prayer though. Young Moolah Baby. These hoes ain't right. 2 chompies left? What are you going for? For hard diary or elite? These Hunlifs ain't loyal. No, no, no. Whoa. Fuck. Ah, dude. Are we getting DC'd? Fuck. Let's see if we... Oh. Let's see if we can live this. I swear, dude. I think it's just the multi-stream to YouTube that's fucking me every night. It's every fucking night there's some little fucking drop frames. At least it comes back and it's just drop frames, but like, fuck. Sorry though, over on YouTube, might have to refresh, but you can't hear me to say, you know, so. If, yeah, so, that, you know, is what that is. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Bad clicks. Cheese and rice. I don't think I've ever had cheese and rice. Oh, no, no, no. Fucking.
Completed.
Right. Dude, that's the thing is like, I know, like, I don't know. After fucking living through the DC, fuck me, dude. I hate my life, I hate myself, and I don't deserve love. Like sub's nice for Red Prison. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's alright. Definitely helps it. It's gonna be a bit more palatable or whatever. Okay, got our weapon frames and shit. Chipotle with cheese. Yeah. Like, I was thinking like in a burrito or something, right? But like just like cheese and rice. I don't think I've ever done like just like a cheese and rice combo. Okay, I should have gone across the other way. Let me hit that guy. $300 for the hard. Oh, okay, yeah. Getting the void set upgrade. Yeah, that would be really nice to grab. I think that's, you know, that is, I mean, that is part of like our eventual goals kind of in like the midterm here. You know, Bofa, void set, Scobo. I feel like that'll all be really nice to grab. How many KC are we at now? We're at 170, like 172. Um, that one definitely got a bit fucked there. Yeah, like 173-ish. Bingo, we got a staff. Let's make that and make that. We had not great crystal RNG, I guess, right there. God, the range on this stuff is crazy. Three hours for 300 kills. Yeah, I really need to knock it out myself. Like, that's the thing, is like, all in all, it's really not that bad. And the more diaries you do, the easier it gets and all that shit, right? So we'll just get our next weapon frame off the other thing. Hopefully we run into like, need some medium monsters to kill. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the frame off this one. Good comms though. Because all the paddlefish and stuff were being stupid. Like right clicked it and then I was just gonna like fuck it. Just gonna spam click this. Another fucking bear. I guess this will be everything though. I love stepping one tile too close. Okay, prep so far decent, but we just need, I don't know, we still need crystals to be honest. We're gonna have to like go to this room, see about like a medium beast or something. Yo, what's good, Agent Brenton? Hope you're doing well. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Weapon seed's super expensive right now. Yeah, I have no idea with all that shit because being an iron and everything. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. Let's make up all this shit. Oh, dude, I forgot I had a dark beast over there. Jeez, how stupid am I? And okay, shit. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough anything, so that's fine. Huh? Okay, yeah, totally forgot about that guy. Not paying attention. To be honest, I might even like, nah, avoid him. We're good for prep. Easy peasy. Yo, what's good, kitten? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why is LMGD better than you? And all he does is talk about shitting himself all day? Not sure, Hawk, but I don't know. I hope your day gets better if like that's how you're choosing to interact with people, like being so rude. Like, I don't know, dude. Hope you have a better life. Hit up this one. And we still got a minute to fuck around if I want. Let's just light up this node, see if we get another little grime leaf. Oh, fucking. Yeah, whatever. We drop the scepter. Honestly, we got enough prayer and shit anyway. Let's just send it. The most appropriate response. Kind of proud of myself on the response, and honestly, it's like it's whatever. Like I said, I said what I said. Usually, I'd get a little bit more tilted, but meh, I don't really care. Ooh. Oh, I didn't switch my weapon. Huh. Yo, Michael, appreciate the sub on YouTube over there. Should have just hung out there instead of running back. Running back towards the tornadoes. Could have chilled for a sec. I would like to do some damage. Easy peasy. Nah, it's all good, Hawk. It's just like, I don't know. It's just that some people have like been coming in real hot and toxic. So I think a lot of the people that like fuck with me kind of like, you know, feel a bit like defensive towards me because I have felt some type of way about it. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes just tone is lacking and stuff. So like the jokes just kind of like don't land as well. Maybe like throwing in some emotes and stuff like Kappa or whatever else can help. Like, you know. That's the thing too. I didn't know you're so fragile. Like, I don't know. Like even just the wording there, dog. It's like, it's so rough. It's like, I don't know. It's just, it's, I don't know. It's just negatively connotated. And it's just like, whatever. Like, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill and bullshit and troll and stuff. But it's just like, you know, like if you actually don't mean, like if you actually do mean well, like just know that like the tone and word choice or whatever maybe isn't coming off the greatest. But I'm also sensitive or whatever, right? Like I said. So there is that. Yeah, no stress. No stress, Hawk. Like for real. We're chilling. Like that's the thing too, is like, I don't know. I need to be better just about fucking, wax on, wax off. Look at that. Appreciate you guys though. What is that? Chest number 173. Let's see what we actually get out of it. Nada. Hey, do you know though, guys, these rune halberds examine 38,000 apiece. These rune legs, 38,000 apiece. That's like 200,000 gold there basically. And if you guys didn't know, CG, that money that you get from it, you can use on construction. Fucking A. Does the prayer disabling attack count as one of the 4 attacks before changing prayer? I believe so. If you're worrying about like kind of keeping track of like, 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever, um, this like, I don't know, maybe someone's got a better answer, like, just to actually answer your thing. Um, I think it does. Um, but like, yeah, sometimes he'll disable your prayer and then switch his attack, basically, if that's what you're getting after. But honestly, dude, if you're not playing with audio cues, which I don't know, you may or may not be, the audio cues are so perfect for, and even the visual cue. He does a little like a little twerk. He twerks his little ass right there, and then does the thing. Um, and like I swear, dude, it's so funny how after like 100 runs, just like everybody says, you just kind of develop a sixth sense for it, where it's like wham, 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 wham. Like it's weird. I swear, and I want to like put it under like a microscope, like take the audio file or whatever the fuck. I swear it's a slightly different pitch for like each one. Like just the most like not even like a fucking millimeter. Just like the most little different change. And it's probably just my brain doing it. But it's kind of like one of those like never ending loop things. Like I forget what that shit's called. Let me I'm I'm getting off track, ADHD and everything, but it's like one of those never-ending loops almost, where it almost seems like it's always going up or whatever. But it's just like the slightest little blah blah, like to me, and I'm probably just hearing things. Uh, oh, sending audio illusion. Oh, it's a shepherd tone. That's what it is. Shepherd tone. Let me just, because that short one doesn't do it right. Why is it gotta be like the most trippy, like fucking DMT background? So it's like not actually like it is, but it's like it's just repeating. What? Like it's like you go like it just always sounds like it's going up. Anyway. Yeah, when it comes to unlit, uh, you'll just develop a sixth sense for it after about 100 runs, and the audio and visual cues are actually like really good.
My
Freak out
fellow
if you watch those on
Americans,
Elibles. Yeah.
I am here to announce to the world that CG gives you a lot of money, and you use that money for construction.
We'll use that money to build a country. But yeah, he can turn off your prayer, which is like mage, but then switch over to range. It happens a lot, to be honest. Like it's kind of just like the norm. Like it's like this like second or third set of attacks. 660 to do it for you tonight. Good luck on enhance. Yeah, dude, that's I feel for you guys. Like I'm gonna feel bad if I get like super spooned to a degree, but at the same time, I'm not gonna feel that bad because I do want to get the fuck out of here, and I don't want to be somebody that goes like ultra dry on this. Dude, this song goes incredibly hard. Dude, the R&B is hitting tonight, 100%. Oh, you got the Cerberus pet? Yo, big grats, kitten. That's fucking dank. Nice when you get good at a boss and it becomes relaxing. Yeah, like I'm still like, you know, I'm still like having to, pay a good amount of attention and everything, but I'd say overall, yeah, I'm pretty like chill, right? Feel like I got it down mostly. Jay, why are you dropping that linen right after you get it? Well, because I have 3 plants right here, and I'm just gonna pick them to their completion. Giggity. Um, that way I get all the crystals. Saw that tip on like a video, not even about like dropping the shit or whatever, but like but about just, picking the resource as far as you can. Also, I still gotta kill this guy. Because, getting those crystal chances. Because sometimes, dude, your fucking crystals are dry. Okay, let's make the bow. And 3, 4, oh, should have attuned the bow first. Okay, yeah. See, like right now, we do not have a lot of crystals. No dog, no flow. Oh, at least we only took a 4 there. Perfect Online's a little cancer. So many hardcore Iron Men die here. I could imagine. Like, I don't think I would ever. I mean, I say that, but like, eventually you play the game long enough or whatever. But I just don't ever. I mean, shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess people would probably feel the same way about doing like different stuff in World of Warcraft. Like, oh, I would never do that. Like, it's not that bad. I do feel like I'm a hunter right now, kiting this fucking wolf back. Oh yeah, the tier 3 shit though. Man, I I gotta try that sometime. Like that seems like it'd be kind of rough. Like I guess you're just not gonna get like a lot of fish. And you gotta, get a little bit of decent RNG with the materials. Do T3 to save yourself a disconnect. T2 is trolling. Yeah. No, I feel yeah. Like gotta try and be like as safe as possible, right? Okay, do that. Make another one of these, do that. Make 2 of those, and then attune whatever we can. Perfect. Okay, we still need 1 more Demi Lovato. Tempted to get that water, but let's see what's here. Okay, there's water here. Drop this. Okay, another bear. Easy kill. Still need fish. We got a teleport crystal. And we need to make our pants. See what's here. Okay, make one of these. Tune the staff. Drop the mortar and pestle. Easy life. Yeah, dude, the thought of doing a hardcore, I guess why didn't I teleport back? Fuck it. The thought of doing like anything hardcore on RuneScape, but granted, like I'm a noob or whatever, but like it's just such a long fucking game, and like I know WoW is too, but like, you know, dude, like I don't know, it's way different as far as like time investment and everything like that, and like sure you can AFK like so many different like skills and stuff, but like, jeez, dude, I don't know, just the think of like rolling hardcore with like intending of actually staying hardcore is just like gnarly. Like I think about like LSJ and it's just like fuck, dog. You people just think differently. Built diff. 2K total last night on yours? That's just, it's gnarly, dude. I just can't imagine like so much of the game as hardcore. feel like I haven't been hitting this guy really. Gotta do some damage. I feel like I think about that like every time though. I think I'm like always not really doing damage, but um yeah, it ends up being like, you know, above like 3 DPS or some shit. Nearly done, 300 health. Feeling pretty smooth on this kill so far. Hopefully we don't die and jinx ourselves here. Just need to not hit a bunch of zeros here at the end. Easy peasy. You don't think you would do it again, even with the addition of escape crystals? Used to be so stressed about playing the game. Now you're just having fun, learning, progressing on the iron. That's how I feel, right? Is like, I think hardcore for me just adds too much stress to the game. For like any kind of game. Even WoW, like don't get me, like I'm still gonna play hardcore WoW or whatever, just cause like, I don't know, I'm kind of like forced to as a content creator. Especially for OnlyFans. Like OnlyFans, super dope, super fun and everything. But like, as far as just like having it be kind of like my main game and everything, like I don't know. Like I'm gonna start out as hardcore, maybe do some shit or whatever. But like I really want to just like send it on a softcore, you know, just regular character and fucking just have fun, blast, and you know, even like you know, learn the things for hardcore to a degree. Remind myself like, oh yeah, don't do that, you know, because there's so many different things that like I know but have just forgotten, you know. And there's just like so many little pitfalls. You're gonna keep going if and when you die, but you'll probably remake at some point to try and do TOA challenges hardcore. See, yeah, it's like it just seems like such a time investment to like restart and everything. Like just I don't know. I'm sure people think about like World of Warcraft characters the same way. And like it is, you know, like a pretty big time investment, but like goddamn, dude. It yeah, I don't know. I guess it is like the same but also just different. Feels like so much more shit here in RuneScape as far as like getting back. Don't think of it as like a time investment. It's a game you play for fun. That's true too. It's just like, yeah. For me, it's like, you know, playing kind of like with a goal in mind. And then like, if, you know, dying fucks up that goal, then like, you know, restarting or whatever, and then like that time was used and had fun or whatever. That's the thing, is like it's just perspective, right? Pops is really good about that with hardcore WoW, where each character is just kind of like a story. I don't know who made the video, but one of the most horrible advice you've ever heard: farm crystals by killing monsters, not by chance collecting resources. Uh, I don't know. It's like fair point, but I don't know the different monsters and stuff. It's just like in that early part, and like to make that initial push of stuff before you have like your weapons and everything. Like, in that first circuit when, trying to get crystals and stuff. And it's worked so well, for me. Because like there's definitely times where I'm crystal starved in that first round. But the second round, second round, then I can make all my shit. And like dropping all your stuff, like it kind of like, I don't know, it depends, because it takes you so long to like pick up all your shit again, you know? So, like, that's definitely a consideration. Like dropping's fast, but picking it all back up fucking takes forever. Hardcore WoW is more fun than OSRS because it doesn't take 2,000 hours. I guess that's kind of like what I'm getting at too, right? Is like, especially when it comes to hardcore WoW, like most people, it's just kind of the leveling challenge portion. Like, sure, once you've done that, then yeah, do some dungeons or whatever, and then maybe make new goals. All right, I want to do a raid. I want to do a this. I want to do a that. Um, but it just, yeah, I mean, it takes, /6 days played. Whereas, like, imagine if I were like hardcore right now and then died fucking 68 days played. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's fucked up. That's what you mean. You wouldn't want to play hardcore permadeath mode if getting good or endgame means 2,000 hours. Like DayZ type games, but you don't spend 1,000 hours on that generally without dying. Yeah, right. Like, it just, yeah, but that's the difference, right? That I'm kind of getting at, is just like when it comes to hardcore RuneScape stuff. Like, I get that it's like, something you do for fun or whatever, and blah blah blah. But like, god dang, dude, it's just so much time, right? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like no matter what, it's like, sure, yeah, you had fun or whatever, but like if your goal was like to do X and then like you died on the way of doing it, and you still like want to do that goal, then it's like, all right, time to like reset and spend like another 2 years doing that or some shit, Like, but yeah, I don't know. There's just a different structure, different folks. So, it doesn't 100% compute for me. You like permadeath? Your favorite genres are likes. That's the whole premise going. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like Gauntlet, right? It's like a roguelike or whatever. Um, what's funny is like I'm such a sheltered gamer that I get what roguelike means now or whatever the fuck, but like even just like last year, I remember everyone saying like, "Oh, it's like a roguelike, like or like roguelike or roguelite, which is really dumb and confusing. Why are those two terms a thing? Roguelite and roguelike with a T E and a K E. Like, I don't know. I think that's silly. And like I remember like Balatro or whatever or some shit. It's like solitaire but a roguelike. Like for a second, like roguelikes were like all the rage. And it's still like, it's a popular genre of game, don't get me wrong, but like for a second there was very much like in vogue, right? Like like I said, the whole Balatro thing, like S-Fan was playing that shit, everybody was playing that shit. Um but for me, like I said, I'm such a sheltered gamer just playing like World of Warcraft and shit that people are like, "Oh yeah, it's this roguelike or whatever the fuck." And I'm like roguelike? Like what am I gonna get like fucking sapped and then kidney shot, cheap shot, fucking blind, eviscerate? Like what the fuck? This game doesn't sound fun. For me, roguelike means that my ass is getting ganked. Fuck that. I ain't about that life. Roguelike, reset on death, roguelite, some progression saved. Niles, that is a ring. You are welcome, sir. Might as well hit this tree for a sec. Industry hard follows trends. Look at all the battle royales, extraction shooters, etc. Yeah, everything's it's like one thing hits and then like there's 80 copies made of it. But then it's funny because like, you know, then sometimes the copy becomes the more popular thing. You know, like with I think wasn't there even there was like PUBG, and I think there was even something before PUBG, but they were like the same game, and then there was Fortnite. So it was like, you know, there was one game that kind of like started off, and then PUBG I think was like the second one, and that was like kind of more popular. Arma 3, H1Z1. Yeah, I think like H1Z1. Yeah. So like H1Z1, PUBG, and then fucking Fortnite. And then Fortnite is like the big one or whatever. So it's like, it is weird, you know, sometimes like the first one's the big hit and then everyone follows it. But I mean, I guess it was still a big hit and that's why everyone followed it or whatever. But like Fortnite became like the true blue. Also, we still got a chest here that I've just been fucking edging this whole time. Any believers in the chat? Give me a 1 if you guys believe. This is chest number 174. 174. We got some believers tonight. Shit. I think we're about due. There's got to be something. We're getting some sort of unique in here. We're getting something unique. Unique New York. Unique New York. You guys remember Everybody Loves New York? She was a New York. She was the chick on Flavor of Love. You guys remember Flavor of Love with Flavor Flav? And then she got her own spin-off because she was just so fucking crazy. And you know, VH1 just loved the reality shows at the time. Dude, VH1 had some of the best reality TV shows. Like, you know, funny, okay, so like this one wasn't even one, but the first one that came to mind was Next. That one was actually MTV, I think. Next was fucking crazy. That was like the dating show or whatever. Everybody loves Raymond, this fucking guy. Or Megabonk. Fucking Kiwi's been playing Megabonk lately, I think. Also, let's open up this chest. We got believers. Chest number 174. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Nah, that would have been cool though, right? Oh yeah, dude, I remember that dancing. Fortnite was supposed to be an entirely different game, than game mode than a BR, but because H1Z1 got popular and PUBG blew the fuck up, Fortnite changed their entire game mode. Yeah, like was like Fortnite. Fuck, dude, I don't remember what it was supposed to be, but it was supposed to be something entirely. What was the fuck? Okay, sorry, we're googling this. What was Fortnite supposed to be? What was Fortnite? Or no, Fortnite. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Zombie Survivor, right? Yeah, like Minecraft. I was like, I do remember. I was gonna say like Minecraft or whatever the fuck, but I didn't remember like actually gathering resources or any kind of shit like that. Yeah. Huh. And then just yeah, because the battle royale shit was just fucking popping. They're like, you know what? Never mind. BR. Fortnite is a zombie defense thing. It has its own campaign. Oh no shit. Like, so is it still just kind of like in like the single player mode, like as like a zombie survival kind of campaign? That's interesting. Dude, I think I've maybe played like 2 games of Fortnite my entire life. Like, and this was probably fuck, dude. I don't know. Like my dates are probably wrong. If the game might have not even been out or some shit. But like I feel like 2016 or something. Like I'm probably hanging out with like my friend Alec. Zombie Builder Tower Defense. Aw, dude, Tower Defense games on addictinggames.com was my shit. I loved those ones. That and Stick RPG. Stick RPG went hard. Yeah, yeah, no, dude, especially the build shit, kitten. I fucking like some of you guys are like on fucking crack with that stuff. I can't do that building shit for shit with Fortnite. You guys are building like the fucking White House in like 2 seconds flat. This song is very on the nose. Okay, we'll make the staff and attune it. We'll make a vial. We'll make one piece of armor, and then we'll drop all this shit. You know, we'll see if that really works out for us here. Usually I just feel like I'm fucking grabbing stuff off the ground for like 20 minutes. That's how it feels anyhow. One of the nerds that make a 4-story tower in like 3 seconds still remember the muscle memory. Yeah, that's the thing is like eventually it is just kind of like a sequence of buttons or whatever, but like fuck dude, just like the kind of like I don't know, like the quick thinking fucking spatial awareness like shit, it just fucking blows me away. But granted, you know, it's kind of the same with RuneScape, even like doing all these different little clicks and prayer swaps and shit. PUBG dropped March 2017. Fortnite was September. Uh, okay, so yeah, like 2017, 2018 or some shit. Like, played like 1 or 2 games of it or some shit and was just like, eh. We still need 4 ore. We have all the parts we need. We just need ore. Here we go. We got 3 ore. Will we get a 4th? Yeah, your keybinds. Yeah, like you still remember your whole sequence there, kitten. It's funny how like, dude, it's funny, dude, going back to World of Warcraft for me, man, like all my keybinds and shit, like I was playing on the PTR, it's hilarious to me that I'm still just like, just fucking it all up. Just Gamer God X. Okay, we still need a shit ton of crystals, but there we go. And all this. See, dude, I swear. I hate dropping all the mats. I feel like it's just too much bullshit. I feel like it doesn't work for me. God damn, dude. I'm gonna fish for fucking resources. Okay. We should be fine. Also, we have like way too many fish, but... Oh wait, no, we still need another fucking vial. Jesus Christ, dude. Out here killing like all the little fucking mobs and shit. Just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Finally, a medium mob after like we only need fucking 10 crystals. I don't know, bad decision making and stuff. Ooh, yeah, shit, dude. We don't have like time for this. We gotta cook. Alright. Cooked ass prep with full weird bags. I don't know what that one was. Just, you know. And just don't have all the stuff in the right, you know, place. I think I was just focusing too hard on like trying to min-max like dropping and doing this and that and everything. At the end of the day, we shouldn't need like a full inventory of fish and like all that kind of stuff. Just, you know, security, right? Fucking music tonight too. Like, sorry for anybody on YouTube. You guys don't get music because fucking copyright bullshit. Music though on Twitch. Been pretty fucking stellar tonight. Some real like fucking 6th grade to 8th grade bangers. Look, he just got done with his tornadoes. This song always reminds me of the World of Warcraft parody version. World of War. Easy peasy. You're 1,050 KC no enhanced, dude. I hope to Christ I'm not that unlucky. I would really like to just get this done like in a little while. Yo, Flash, appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. It's going all right. Like, you know, I have my ups and my downs. I feel like this is kind of par for the course, right? Yo, appreciate a smart Kool-Aid. We doing aight. We doing aight. Definitely make dumb mistakes, but shit happens, right? Bald sweaty man. Yo, fucking bald check. Yo, any bald checks for the bald sweaty man? Little bald check up in there. Have you ever tried crack cocaine? Have I? Have I? I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Cart. Good luck surely soon. If not, remember, at least you're getting money, which can be spent on construction or ruins. You fucking god. Dude, I was reading that shit like so seriously for a second. I was like, oh yeah, nice little message there, fucking, and then just fucking right at the end, go bug yourself. Can spend that money on construction or ruins. Oh, dude. For anybody that doesn't know the backstory, it's just that, like, you know, everybody comes in here not everybody comes in here, but you know, it's a common trope, right? You know, CG's good for money, and you know, all the different things that people say CG is good for, right? It trains you, makes a better game, all that stuff, blah blah blah. You guys know the script. You've heard it all a million times too. But like, you know, somebody will come in or whatever, like, you know, and you'll open up a chest, it won't be good loot or whatever, but they'll be like, oh wow, that's a lot of high elk though, you know, and like, and that high elk money, like, you know, you could spend like on runes or construction. And like every time it's just like they feel like, not that they feel like this, but I guess like I'm imposing this or whatever, but that like that that like they're the first person to kind of like fill me in on this, or like that I couldn't even like figure it out on my own or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I know. Like I heard it. Heard that once or twice. Fuck it. 712 for you on the iron brutal grind. I'm hoping I get a bit spooned here. Um and if I don't get spooned here, hopefully I could just spoon somewhere else. But you know, if anything, it's good money for construction, right? Fofo be nice for TOA Friday, dude. It would be, wouldn't it? It really would be pretty nice. My name's Jay Tulo, and this, I don't know. I want to like, I actually like, I don't know. I do want to like kind of clip farm and have that be on the clip or whatever the fuck, and just kind of have it be like a funny thing, especially because we've kind of memed it. Uh, like, yeah, I don't know. I want to think of like something funny sometimes too. Like the shout out Johnny Sins was a good one. Um, Spin is real. GIM got his in 300. See, yeah, like I'm hoping to kind of get mine more around that. Like y'all are going like 600 dry and shit. It just blows me. It's 600, 1,000, 2,000. Like pretty fucked up. I'm like pretty good at clicking in a penis shape. I feel like, especially if you go like counterclockwise, it almost just like, it almost does it itself with like the screen movement. Would this be useful for anything? Like, is this Wooks walking? Am I doing it? I feel like if I were doing this, like no one would ever be able to hit me ever. I would just be an unstoppable force of like how you supposed to hit what you can't see? I got the fucking gliding jutsu. AQP. Oh, AQP space W. Yeah. I got a fucking AQP for you right here. That's such a perfect penis too. Like it's ridiculous. But wait, you think I can't hit spacebar 5 times? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pow! Penis. Oh, true. The chest. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I reconciled things with my ex-wife. Nah. I should call her. Any crystal implings outside? What time is it? 8:49? Probably not. Hit this tree here for a sec. Oh shit. No, you're right, some random. No, I see what you mean. Right after I said nice penis and then open the chest and then it's in the clip so that there's something embarrassing happening in the clip. Because it's always like that. I remember I was when I was doing my Dragon Defender farm or whatever, on one of the drops, homeboy was like talking about getting me like an Asian wife or whatever the fuck. Like he was like really trying to sell me on it and all this stuff. I was just like, I was like, yeah, I mean, like I'm down to just kind of like marry whoever, like you know, as long as I like them and shit, right? Like he's like, no, 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 you're not understanding here. Oh, dude, fucking Faloo, dude, love seeing you too, man. I sorry it took a second there. I hope you're still there. I hope you're still hanging. God damn, dude, that actually took a long time. 4 minutes. My bad. Sorry about that. But hope your night's going well. Hope you're having a nice day off. I feel like a lot of people are taking the night off tonight. I don't know. It feels like Tuesdays are kind of like a night off kind of night. I don't know. Honestly, I thought about it myself even too, but you know, I don't know. Just figured let's go live for a little bit, see what happens. See what happens in the CG. Miss messages all the time. Nah, yeah, it's. I know you get it. Yeah, just that feeling of like, oh wait, shit, fuck. Making someone wait forever. CG's been going. Like I said, it's you know just like anything, right? It's ups and downs. And I don't know. Lately, like I don't know. I think last night I was chilling. Tonight I'm chilling. A couple nights before that, I was definitely like a bit annoyed. Um, but you know, there's just a lot of shit I need to work on. Kind of like earlier when Homeboy was kind of like kind of debating me a little bit, you know, like, oh, how is LMGD better than you, blah blah blah, this kind of shit. And it's nice to see you guys kind of like jump to my defense and stuff, like don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, you know, it definitely was one of those things where I feel like I handled it well, where it was just kind of like, you know, dude, like, I don't know, like, I don't even remember how I really responded to it, but I just kind of like brushed it off. I was like, I basically just said like, I don't know, but if like that's the way you choose to interact with people, dude, that kind of sucks. Like, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you just kind of parent people a little bit. I feel like that's just like the best energy to take into it is like not infantilize, you know, not treat them like a child or whatever the fuck. Uh, you know, not, you know, not be the big daddy or whatever the fuck, but just, you know, it's like that, just kind of like pointing out matter of fact, where it's like, ah, dude, shit. That's like, is that the way you talk to people? Like, sounds like an easy band to you. I don't know what it is about me. I feel like it's really just 50-50 on my mood, I think, which isn't the best way to do it, but like, you know, I th- I think kind of like that moment or whatever. And we ended up like kind of dapping it out and, you know, being chill about it or whatever. Um, you know, just kind of like agreeing to disagree, you know, like I just let him know like, hey, you know, if you are joking, you know, just make sure to like use emotes and stuff. Cause you know, it's not always like easy to read that kind of shit, you know. Um so yeah, like I I try to give that little bit of a chance sometimes. Other times, yeah, it is just kind of like blatant enough where it's like, yeah, easy, quick ban, like fuck you kind of thing. But I do like that. I feel like I can kind of, I don't know. I feel like I can kind of like change people's mind and like in a good way though, like not like just like convince somebody of something or something, but like in a way like where, like I said, like we could maybe be not amicable or like disagreeable or whatever, but then like I feel like I'm good at like kind of extending the olive branch and either showing some humility or kind of just like I said, kind of plainly pointing out the thing and just kind of being like, yo, like what's up with that? Right? Because I don't know, sometimes when you put people on the spot like that, it is kind of like, oh wait, yeah, shit, maybe you know, maybe I was kind of being a dick there. I mean, shit, dude. Just even the other day, I was in heroic TBC dungeons with C Dank, and you know how I like, you know, I felt my different ways about C-Dank or whatever the fuck and everything. Um, and like hardcore versus softcore got brought up or whatever to a degree. And I was just getting a little bit heated about it because like it felt like just a little bit of like elitist kind of talk and stuff. And then I just messaged him afterwards and I was like, hey, I feel like I got heated. I like you. Um, and everything. I think just, that topic kind of got me a little bit charged up and everything. Um, and then, and then he, kind of same thing. He's like, yeah, dude, I like you too. I don't think like you're a bad person or anything. We just kind of like maybe don't see the same on different shit. And so it's just like, I don't know. It's especially nice in moments like that where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're chill, Because sometimes there is just like that, like, even bit of like unknowing or whatever of how like different people feel about you, and then you don't know how to feel about them or whatever, right? To a degree, it's a hard thing to do. You do it well though. I appreciate that. I really, I feel like I am pretty good at that. Like that is one thing I've noticed about myself over the years. Is kind of like, in a simple way, just kind of like to say is just like winning people over, right? But it's all been chill. Get back into the CG here. Quit hitting trees. I need to get my agility up. I'm only 40k away from my next level, but then I can use the shortcuts for making blood runes. Also, I appreciate that too, Simpson. Um, I'm not really concerned with like who's better than who and stuff. I totally agree that like LMGD learned this shit like way fast, and he's just a gamer in general. So like, it's not too surprising, really. Like, don't get me wrong, a part of me was definitely like, I can't wait to see him get in CG and fucking suffer a little bit, right? And like, like anyone, in the first little bit of learning, it is like frustrating and shit. Um, but he, like I said, really, got over that quick and just started blasting it out. Like, I'm pretty sure he's like near, if not higher than my KC. Like, he does like 60 runs a day. 13 hours to get 4 KC. Was it really like that? I feel like it was a little bit different. I feel like, I don't know. I think like I don't know. What was like the KD, like, if you remember then, like kill death ratio. Like for me it was around like 130 before I started getting like consistent kills, like 130 deaths, that is. Um so I wouldn't be surprised if, it was around there or less. I gotta drop this real. Looks like we got a nice amount of shards and everything. Okay, let's make the. I should have made the bow, but it's fine. Let's make the helmet. Make one of these. Make one of those. And everything is Shaosangguo Shenzai Woyo Bing Chiling Wahashiwei Bing Chiling. Oh, I don't know if I actually touched that there. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me see what's over there. Okay, nothing. Haven't seen you a single time blame the game. You wait. I haven't seen you a single time blame the game for you misclicking. Um, I'm sure there's definitely a moment I have, because I am the type to kind of, you know, pass the blame, not always take the blame. Um, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate like just the sentiment, but no, I mean like, and like I don't know, I don't mean to be like too over complimentary or whatever of LMGD and stuff, but like yeah, I feel like he got it very fast. I'd be curious to know kind of like what his KDR kind of thing was. But yeah, like that first day of his crash out kind of thing or whatever, like I totally empathize. Like I empathize, dude. Fucking I mean, dude, I mean how much have I like crashed out of you guys and shit? If you say none, then you just haven't been around that long. It's just like, you know, it just kind of like is what it is. It's especially tough streaming this shit, like, because it's a difficult game, tension wise, and just you know, yeah, like attention wise, you know, you got to be pretty precise with shit. Okay, let's make up the rest of what we need. Perfect the staff, perfect the bow, 3, 4, 5, and then another vial. Start fishing. Oh wow, we even got the 3 of these. Drop that. What plugin is that? Which one? Sorry, Wilson. Like this one? The two, I guess I don't know, I could just answer that. The two ones that I have are, it's called like the Gauntlet and Gauntlet Performance Tracker, the Gauntlet, and Gauntlet Chest Pop-Up. Those are the ones that I'm using. The Gauntlet has like most of the features you need. You'll have to kind of like turn some of them on, but it's pretty good. Just kind of like baseline. Um, there's definitely like not to like just push you away to say like, oh, go watch a video, but there's like definitely good videos on like which ones or whatever, like the settings. I think the most important is like, you know, true tile for the tornadoes. Sorry, it's just kind of like, you know, hard for me to kind of show it off while I'm still screwing around doing all this. I'll just here. Finally, I get to make my bags look all pretty. Honestly, I don't even need that. Okay, let's just go here. So, Unlift, outline tornado with true tile. That's probably like the most important thing. And then, outline Hunlift tile and color tile by prayer. It's pretty nice. The two pretty nice settings. That way, you know, his tile's going to be red since it's melee, blue for mage, green for range. Oh, not even. See, that shows how much, you know, shows how much I'm paying attention. But hey, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat right here. I need, you know, I needed to debuff myself there a little bit because I'm just kind of too good, you know. I think I had too many fish, and I don't think that would really be fair to the Hunlift. Really feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I hate to say that like every time, but I swear, man. Oh, need to change prayer. Oh. A little bit too anticipatory. Gotta actually let things happen and not just anticipate them. Oh. That was way too close. I feel like I kind of had a dead click there. I think I clicked kind of like on the... See, here I am blaming my clicks. I feel like, also, I feel like I wasn't on my correct prayer there. I feel like I had a dead click there kind of on the wall. Okay, we're gonna walk through the tile there. Yeah, you can kind of click like on this outside part and it like, I've definitely noticed like sometimes if you click like too far out there that like you don't move. And I feel like I did that like a second ago, maybe. Yo, fucking A, Nimbins. Appreciate you, dog. LMGD is labeled day 5, 13-hour CG, 68 hours with 178 completions. Okay, so that's... Oh shit, yeah, dude, he's got more completions than me. I got 176. Nah, but I mean, like, he really is, like, doing those, like, 13-hour fucking bangers, man. He's just fucking blasting it out. Um, like I said, you know, he's, like, I don't know. I feel like relatively he learned quickly, but I don't know. I do appreciate it, Simpson. Like, I don't know. That's the thing is, like, I don't mean to compare anybody, and I don't think it's even really important to. I think everybody's, like, kind of just doing their own thing. And I don't know. Like I said, in my opinion, I feel like he learned it pretty quickly. At least just watching and, you know, keeping up with it. You know, my perception of it was that for sure. You lose your mind that sending that many CGs in a week, let alone a day. Dude, it gets a little bit rough. Yeah, like he's just sent straight up sending it, you know. Like he's not doing like all this little stuff in between, kind of like I'm doing. You know, I mean, he's maybe chatting a little bit, like as far as like yapping in between, but like, you know, I feel like I'm lollygagging a lot more, like in between runs. He just kind of like opens it and is like, all right, let's go again. You know, you still need the needle? God damn, Chidaru. Sorry about that. Hope you get that shit soon. Do you have your? I'm guessing you have your full outfit though. Yo, dancing. Also, big grats on the Elite Void there. You got your chompies done? Big grats, dude. All right, because I do want to catch up with all you guys. Yeah, also happy to help their new and improved Wilson. You know, if there's anything I can kind of like point out that can help. One video that really helped me if you're still learning CG, because the tornadoes, this part just, I don't know, tornado CG guide. This one helped me a lot. This guide here. And what he kind of goes into here, I'll just kind of like make it a long story short. And you can kind of see it on my runs too. We could even like watch it back, but doing, and like everyone's gonna say this, but it makes more sense with the picture, at least for me. But doing big, long, straight line movements. So, like how this guy kind of explains, you know, when all these tornadoes are here, going up to this tile, puts him here, and puts like all the tornadoes kind of just like, you know, around there, right? And then they're not gonna intercept you, right? It's not just gonna move onto that tile in front of you. It's always trying to go to where you were. So, you know, you're still gonna run into them sometimes or whatever, blah blah blah, because like you're moving to where, you know, a bad spot. But you know, just trying to make these big, straight, long lines. Because like right now, you can just go straight back down like that, and everything will still be trying to kind of like follow in behind you and everything. And then from there, it's probably already done, or you can just move one up over. It's just, you know, it's kind of like Snake, you know, you really just look for like the biggest, long, clean line. Surely we've been sitting here for a minute. Like here on mine, boom, right here, we start up. Where would be like my best place to go? My best place to go kind of would be like one over and then up. But I think if I don't do that, I'm probably just going to go like right here and then left. So let's see what I end up doing. Oh, wow. I went over there, which still works, you know, as long as you're moving like 2 tiles away, the tornadoes should basically never hit you. That was like another good tip that I got. So just kind of like, you know, try not to panic click and stuff, but, you know, just be moving away, right? You know, just have your mouse out a little bit, you know, move a few tiles. So that works. And then I clicked to here. So that works because that's still the same kind of concept I was going for, is just find a big straight line. And honestly, doing it in this corner is a little bit better than doing it like right here to a degree, because either way you're going to end up in this middle one or whatever, but at least this way it's like, okay, you can go up, then down, and then up again. Because if you like started here, I don't know. But the tiles also change too, so you got to be, you know, just ready for that. So that also, you know, put me in a good spot, opened it up again. I think I'm probably going to go back down here, or I'm probably going to go to this corner. So yeah, one over again. So that's the thing, kind of like you see, I'm doing a lot of just ups and downs when it comes to this tile shit. And then, you know, towards the end, it's just kind of like clean up and get back to wherever you're comfy. Look at me giving fucking advice on CG. Haven't gotten one yet? You'll get it, dude. It took me like, I think it took me like probably like 30 deaths to get my first kill. And then it took me like 130 deaths before I was getting them kind of like consistently. Yeah, right was good too because I just like two-step over the one guy. So yeah, the tornadoes were definitely like my sticking point. But now we're kind of chilling. you got your rune crafting set done. Only droppables left are the pet, the red dye, and the needle. Oh yeah, because the set is bought with the fucking pearls. Damn, 3,400 pearls you would need for the rest of what you need. Okay, that was chest 175, I believe. Let's look. Okay, 176. Let's see what's in chest 176. Nada. Poo poo. Got your first pet a couple days ago. Was Scurrius still jumping around your room? That's how new you are, dude. No, that's sick as fuck. I got the thieving skilling pet Rocky uh way early and like all this kind of shit. And I wasn't even streaming or whatever, but I was just in my room and I was like, wait, what? Fuck it, dude. Like I was flipping out in my fucking room, just like alone, like no fucking way. And then just start like hysterically laughing and shit. It was fun. That's crazy though too, man. Like you're saying, you know, how new you are and everything, and here you are like, you know, getting into CG and shit like that. Like, you know, you know. I'm also new and everything, but like I feel like it's kind of gnarly that, you know, to get into this stuff so quickly. Can't be a noob forever? Exactly. Can't be a fucking noob forever. Sometimes you just gotta get good. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna go run downstairs here real quick. We could maybe toss on a little beehee and I'll like, you know, I'll come back through halfway. And I'll be on my phone too, of course, like always. Right, Peller? Everything everybody says about CG is true when it comes to, you know, getting better, you know, getting resources, getting free gear, you know. Um Ooh, first leaks about Raids 4. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like the movement stuff. I feel like CG is, you know, as great as it is about like prayer swap and all that kind of shit. I feel like the movement is like probably the most highlighted thing to learn. Uh yeah, the movement is just crazy. Makes me want to do like the hallowed sepulcher or whatever too. I feel like I'm pretty good with my movement in general. And especially like, I don't know, because I've been using like that pathing plugin or whatever. You know, this little green square shit. I've kind of, you know, developed just a little bit of a sense about like where I'm going and everything, how it all works. Yeah, the pathing plugin's really tight. Like, I don't remember if it was a suggestion or if it was just like me thinking like, okay, can I just like see where the fuck I'm going? Because I forget what was happening, what I was doing, you know, maybe it was CG even, but like, or like Gauntlet even in general, but like, yeah, just how weird pathing is. Cause like, you know, you'll click over here or like, you know, you'll be like over here and you want to like, you know, go to this square. You're not going to go over until you're like in a diagonal direction 1 square away sort of bullshit. And I'm like really bad at describing it or whatever, but yeah, just, you know, how it all works. You end up like moving and stuff, skipping tiles, make an L here and then make an L there. So then it's like, you know, weird shit. But yeah, you get like a little bit of sixth sense about it, I feel like. Like I said, I'll be right back. We'll get into some more CG. I'll be on my phone reacting with you guys. First leaks about the raids. I wonder what's gonna happen. I imagine do you guys think there's gonna be a sailing component? I guess we'll see maybe in some of these leaks or whatever, but do you guys think there's gonna be a sailing component to any of the raids? Like actually like ship battles stuff? I wonder, like fighting from your ship or a ship. Yes, 100,000%. It like surely it kind of almost has to, right? Suspect it won't. No. See, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, surely it almost has to. I don't know. I feel like it would. There'll be like one boss where like you're like fighting from a ship and you gotta like, I don't know. Maybe you're like on a ship and I don't know. There'll be something. Too uninteractive right now with the way ship combat is. You're not so sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because it like I don't know. Like I was saying, like maybe you're on like a big ship and like you're firing cannons at the thing, and like the crew is just piloting it for you or something. I don't know, like because like imagine doing like wardens, but you're doing boat movement, like just that like boom, boom, that little left right fucking kind of bullshit, but in a boat. Wardens, but on boats. Original sailing pitch planned potential raids 4 with sailing. Most likely will because they extended the lore with it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like especially because with sailing and everything, like it's hard for me to see a world where there isn't sailing involved within the raid. It's in some capacity. I don't know. But like you guys are saying too, like, kind of maybe needs to be fleshed out a little bit more too. But I don't know. This is we're gonna see. These are just leaks. Surely it's super preemptive and everything, right? I'm gonna be on my phone, gonna go downstairs real quick, use the restroom, fucking whatever else. Plot twist, fishing trawler is raids 4. Fuck. Hey, at least I'll finish out my angler set. At least we'll get that done. Easy peasy. Let's get to it. Let's see if we get a Bofa. Any Bofa levers? Any Bofa levers? Nice couple of one-shots there. Right, Juju? I'm gonna crank it up. So far, so good. Love to see a 3 resource early on. Still gonna need wood and ore. Hope you're doing well, Ask Anyone. So far, been a pretty decent night. Okay. Nothing really over there. Aw, damn it. Went one fucking half tick too early. Okay, I'm gonna hit this room since we're close to it, and I still need a shit ton more resources. Need wood, and I need ore. We got ore here. And drop the extra and just mine up everything I need. Get some extra crystals. Okay, don't have enough wood. I'm gonna tap this real quick. Nice. Okay, we'll make the staff. Make some of our armor. Make 2 vials. We only made 1 vial. That's fine though. So we'll get the bear, and everything should be fine. Just need to get the bear and everything. Yo, what's good, Will Matic? GM. Hope you're doing well. Get a second armor seed yesterday? Good shit, Ask Anyone. We're still sitting pretty with our 4 armor seeds, which is nice. Nothing changed in the past 24 hours. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna perfect this. Make another vial. And then go get that Demi Lovato. Perfect this, make another vial, make the pants. Guess we could have teleported back and then made another teleport seed. We got like a shit ton of crystals now. Just need one more Demi Lovato. One more Demi Lovato, please. Ooh, yikes. No dog, no Demi Lovato. Oh, how do you move the walls? Sorry about that over on YouTube. Boss wall remover. I feel like that was a real long time ago. If you're still hanging out there. Yeah, what's it called? Four armor seeds is a real nice spot to be for the amount of KC we have. And like, I think LMGD and I are actually like pretty even, like on KC and armor seeds and shit. He's definitely gonna like surpass me in like amount of KC and stuff. He just really pumps out like a lot every day, so no stress in there. Teleport, and we'll just kind of make this and then cook everything up and we should be fine. Got more than enough fish. Like, we could grab some more, but I think we're fine. We're gonna get him to move there. Just a little bit.
Dying on my hardcore
Dude,
Iron
what
Man.
the fuck is wrong with me? Should've just ate and stuff. Whatever. Alright, mulligan. One armor ahead. Oh, he's got like 5 now? Okay. Yeah, like I said, he's really pumping out the KC and everything. Like, I'm pretty sure he's like at or above the amount that I have. Max degenning, yeah, he's like, like 13 hours a day, fucking just blasting them out. But hopefully we get out of here soon enough. I'd like to be done just ASAP, just to be able to move on, kind of. think I spent a little too long killing all that, but we're chilling. Try to kill shit on the move and everything, but wow, no Demi Lovato's. Not Irie. Ooh. Okay, so let's make up our staff, armor, 2 vials. Okay, I got a lot of fish over there for later. Got all the Demi Lovatos we need, which is nice. I think we may just teleport back after this one. I'll tap this room. Ooh, nice fish. Tap this room. Okay. Perfect that. Okay. Need a bunch of monsters. God, everything's dropping fish though. I'm not even gonna like need to fish. Honestly, this should be enough crystals after killing this guy. I'm gonna do this real quick because I don't remember and I feel like it's not enough. Okay, I still need that leaf over there. Don't really need to fish. Just need to make everything, make space. Pick up all these fish. I mean, I guess I could still fish. Hopefully we have enough to make like a teleport crystal back. Make our armor and make a teleport crystal. Catch these fish and then get like 4 fish over there. So we should be Irie. We got a herb over here actually. It's a little bit out of the way. But let me just do this even. Okay, let's not walk under Hunliff like a fucking big dummy the entire time. This clip on B had you rolling. I think I missed it on like LMGD's clip on Behemoth. I feel like I missed that one. I feel like I haven't been watching it as much, especially just like, I don't know, I feel like I tend to watch it on stream, right? But then I haven't been watching it on stream as much lately, I feel like. Looking like an easy kill so far, as long as we just, you know, don't pull a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Yeah, overate that one. Really sucks when he turns off my prayer like during an attack. You know. Easy kill. Where my believers at? Kill number 177. This could be it. This could be me being freed from the red prison. And then what do? I don't even know what I do. 195 with only 2 armors. No, I feel you, Dark. I'm definitely pretty lucky. Gotta count my blessings, but I'm a spoiled brat and I really want to just get Bofa and get the fuck out of here. On that note, here's how I got that Bofa. Kills clean. Appreciate that shit, dog. It's been a journey. Definitely had to get good. All the shit people say is true. 577 armors. Yeah, it's like I'm sure I'm gonna have to deal with it, you know. Like I've only just gotten a taste when it comes to like Titans and moons and all this stuff. And moons I didn't even really like go dry relatively. It was just like a lot of times it was like a long time in between a piece, like 100 chests or some shit like that. Yeah, it could be triumphant say with one armor state exactly, and now shit like as great as like two enhanced is, right? Like you really want like the crystal armor to really make it work or whatever. Accidentally completed a master combat achievement. Wait, me or you? You did? Oh, good shit, dude. Just now, which one was it? Was it like the perfect unlift one? Funny enough, oh, good old Yama. Okay, okay, kick ass. Yama one. It's funny when that happens because that did happen to me with the CG where I did like a T1 run and I got the perfect unlift achievement or whatever, and I was just like, huh, all right. Right, yeah, on a random run, right? Exactly, Dark. Like that's just how it happens. Yeah, I wasn't even going for it. It's just like it's weird too. I swear, like the wrong offensive prayer part of it is like so RNG. Just whether or not like he turns your prayer off like during one of your attacks. Like I don't know. Maybe I just don't really understand it. It's kind of like how when I get loot, like it's never when I not never, but it's not the times that I like make some like big clip farming kind of speech or whatever. It's the times where I'm just like talking shit and it just out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit. Well, here's the there's the embarrassing moment on the clip. Okay, so we got both the demis that we want. Shout out Demi Lovato. Make our staff, attune it, make our gear, make a thing, drop the rest of this stuff. Even though I don't usually drop shit. Let's see what's up. Go over here, fill the vial, fish the fish. The range on the fucking staff is insane. A little bit. Still need one linen. Damn. One and then a one. Okay, 26 and a 16. Big 100 shards though. we still need one ore. Or no, we need one linen. Not not the most ideal run so far. It's okay. Like it's actually like not even that bad. It feels bad being like one material short, but there we go. Okay, I still need to make a vial. It's fine though. Can cook these up. Make the vial. Put that there, put that there. Fill the vial. Bingo. Easy peasy. Alrighty, time to get the kill, guys. Yo, one's in the chat if you guys are going to be playing The Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft, when it comes out in a couple of months. One's in the chat if you're going to play TBC. Napalm's going to be playing. Do you go PvE or PvP? I'm going to be going PvE for the whole hardcore thing, but like I've talked about a lot, I do intend on just kind of playing regular after I die, and even thinking about playing regular just instead of hardcore or like at kind of at the same time or whatever. Hardcore is just, it's such just kind of like easy content. So, and like, you know, beyond that, like I hate to be like so meta focused or whatever, but like I really do like, the friends that I've made from playing hardcore and all that, and most of them kind of exclusively play hardcore, so means if you want to hang out and play, you gotta play a little hardcore. Ooh, not a good tornado there. Had some chicken pot pie tonight from Costco too. Probably gonna heat up a little bit of that later. So fucking good. Like, and every time it's good too. It's not like it wasn't, I don't know, it's not like a fluke or something like, oh, got a good one or whatever. It's just like no, it's the Costco, it's huge too, of course, Costco, but big old fucking pot pie the size of like, their pumpkin pie that they do, like fucking turn your arms into a circle. It's fucking huge. It's weird. I don't know. Like it's got like I don't know. It's got like peas and carrots and like all this stuff that like I don't know. I typically don't really like. Like I'm kind of a fucking child when it comes to my palate, but um, you know, it's really good. I think what's probably especially good about it is the fact that it has so much chicken in it. It's like it's loaded up with chicken for this pot pie. So I fuck with that. Yeah, whatever they do, it's really fucking solid. You got a Costco, like chicken, try the chicken pot pie. Hashtag not an ad. Never played WoW? Cool enough, actually. You know, I keep on bringing it up, but if you want to try it out on the public test realm, all you gotta do is just like make an account, then add the public test realm to that account for free, and then you can play it, try it out a little bit. I think I'm gonna be doing that soon here, but I don't know when the PTR closes, so I really should be doing it sooner rather than later. But just like fucking around with you guys and stuff, like I've been doing some dungeons here and there with some other friends and stuff, but just it'd be kind of funny too. Even it's like first timers and blah blah blah. We could like pretend we're doing hardcore or whatever. Like, all right, guys, we gotta live through this dungeon, one life, whatever, and I bet I could guide. I bet I could guide complete noobs through a heroic dungeon. It would just, it would just take a second, but it's just, you just explain every pull. PvE WoW's a game you play casually. Most likely won't touch many dungeons or raids. Yeah, it's fair. I've always just been more of a PvE minded person. I've never really been one for PvP and stuff. Really isn't like my jam always. I love that line. I'm sorry. Like, dude, I miss the old Kanye. That is probably way too far back for the line or whatever, but you guys got to hear this one. Just so like it's so simple, but it also paints a picture. Got a light skinned friend look like Michael Jackson, got a dark skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. It's like, oh shit. Yeah. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, dude, the PTR is really sick. Um and what's really cool about it, I'm just gonna load it up for a second. Sorry, oh, I'm in the wrong category and I got the wrong game. Oh my god. But no, we're fine. Um it's pretty cool. Uh when you log in and I've shown it like a couple of times on stream. I should just kind of like clip it or whatever. But once you make your PTR account or whatever the fuck, um, go through, you make a character. You'll be prompted to make a character once you immediately log in. Just make like some nothing character, and then you can make the templates. Um, Also, yeah, don't make anything you want to. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you can't delete characters, so like don't use like a good name on your first one for like the throwaway character. Um yeah, then once you make your templates or whatever the fuck, then you guys got all these guys. We'll log into this one. World of Warcraft, man, it just feels so good to like log in sometimes and like fly around and shit. So these vendors here get you mostly set up. I have epic flying because you know I just can't do slow flying. Are they giving people epic flying yet? Swift yellow. I bet he went and bought that. Yeah, 60. Okay, so they're still just giving people 60% mounts. It's really frustrating. Let's see. Is this guy okay? He's not teleporting anywhere at the moment. It's funny that the Christmas event's going on even in the PTR. It's just kind of like built into the game. So very overwhelming and stuff, right? Like if you don't know what's going on, but you know, just kind of like it says, right? Weapons vendor, accessories. You know, that's like jewelry and shit. And then like, you know, your armor related to your class. Like I'm a hunter, so mail and leather are like my two dealios. Um, gems, enchantment, a master, give me 5,000 gold. You can learn your professions. You can choose your factions, get your reputations. Um, yeah, I really like it. Also, if you want to fly it upside down, cool little trick. Just hit a insert or delete are like the default keybinds for that. You know, fly in a circle. Uh, getting distracted with this, but yeah, it's cool that you can just like play for free. I don't even have a subscription right now, so like, you know, it's kind of fun to like go in and like fuck around, do some dungeons, or even just hit the target dummy, dude. I swear, like I like just like pressing my buttons sometimes. All this. Right, it's sad. It's a flow state kind of thing to get into the rotation, especially for Hunter. Like I'm not even using audio right now, but I can like feel my shots go off. Like that's like the best part for me is like, dude, I don't know, like I've played this game so much. It's riding a fucking bike, dude, getting back into it. Yeah. Wow, it was a fun game. Cool that you can play for free via the PTR and stuff. Alrighty. That was a pretty good run. 3.7 DPS. Only one tornado hit. No wrong attack style. The wrong offensive prey thing, I don't know what that is. It's it's gotta just be that him turning off my prayer like during an attack. I swear. But either way, good run. Nothing to complain about. Let's see what's in the chest. I debate the chest so long that you guys probably forget, just like me, that there even is a chest open. Nada. You gotta just expect nothing. You have to free yourself from wanting. Hopefully we get good resources on this one. Nice when you don't have to like struggle to make your T2 or anything like that. Sometimes it's still the crystals though. You could get like all the resources in the world, and sometimes you just don't get enough crystals. Okay, we got ore over there. Okay, so we're got all our resources, which is nice. Got the linen, got the ore, got all that. This game really does just emphasize like effort. You know, right? Like you really just got to put in. I think someone said this before, and it really felt like it was like, oh shit, bars. But somebody was like, OSRS respects your time, but it asks a lot of it. So it's like, yeah, like it respects your, yeah, it respects your time, blah blah blah. Progress is forever. All the little flowery things, yada yada yada. But yeah, it also just it's like, fuck, dude, you gotta spend so much time to have that time, saved. Your time's always saved, don't get me wrong. It's just like, yeah, it takes a lot of fucking time to do stuff. I should have made the chest. I should always make the chest because that makes the like most amount of stuff go away. Hopefully we got all the demis on this side here. Or at least just three of any. Dude, where's my damage? There we go. Like when you don't even hit a 0, when like it does, like it that shit tilts me. Like you just completely missed. Let's see. Teleport back. Make another teleport crystal. 4, 3, 7, 8, 8, 8. We'll go over here. Fill this up. Pick up all these fish. Also, Atomic Kilo, welcome in, dog. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, sorry that over there again on YouTube, fucking noob fail, dude. Yeah, I feel like of the things, like I don't know, I would rather have like 2 armor seeds as well. You know, or sorry, 2 enhanced weapon seeds rather. Like of the situations I could have right now. Easy peasy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Atomic man. Yeah, I hope we get the enhanced too. It'd be nice. It'd be real nice to just get this shit done. We would still need 2 armor seeds technically, but like I could Slayer Helm for a lot of it or whatever the fuck, instead of like needing the full set or whatever. Um, so if anything though, it's like once I don't know. Unless you're triumphant, once you get the fucking enhanced, that's that's the hard part. You know, then it's just easy ass armor seeds, but I suppose that proves to be a little bit difficult sometimes too. The armor seed grind made Showback quit. It is I mean like I guess it is a little bit like fucked in a way just because it's like it's kind of a tease. It's like, it's kind of like anything when you have to get like parts of stuff, right? It's just that like, similar to like, oh, damn. Not a good run. Ooh. My twin flame staff. Like, I got the first piece like pretty early or whatever, but that kind of doesn't matter because like, you still need everything else or whatever. Right. I'm not explaining that super well, but yeah, just that like, yeah, I mean, getting half of it's cool or whatever, but you still need the other half. So if you got the other half, like, 600 kills later, it's almost like that first, early kill didn't even really matter. Granted though, like, for like the momentary hype or even just all the whatever and blah blah blah, like it is worth it though. It's always worth it to get spooned. Don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise. Oh, you can just save your spoons for later. It's like, yeah, but that's not how it works though, actually. You just go full jokered and you just get spooned everywhere. And like, I mean, again, like, I don't care. But like, when it does come to progress and stuff, you know, when it is like an RNG based game, like if you are lucky, the sooner you're lucky, the better. Because it just gives you more and more opportunity to do more and more things. Now, if it only takes you like a little time to like, do a task, you can go do more tasks. And each drop is basically a task. Kind of a snowball thing, Like I said, it just gives you more and more opportunity and chances and stuff to do stuff when you're able to complete things quickly. RNG wise. Really solid song to come on. Is this Haste the Day or I can't remember who it is. No, it's not Haste the Day because that's like way more screamo. This is a fucking God. I'm so blanking. I know it because it's fucking Howard or whatever the fuck his name is. Was it 6 All That Remains? No. Yeah, All That Remains 6. Yeah. Yo, what's good, payables? Hope you're doing well tonight. Night's been good for us. What are you getting up to yourself? Any CG? One's in the chat if you're also grinding CG, guys. Surely we got some commiserating. That was really tight there at the end, it felt like. Tormented Demons task. Hell yeah. Big EXP. Do you have any synapses, or are you still trying to go for unique drops and stuff, I'm guessing? You should be grinding out CG. Try it, I hate to be that guy. But just like everybody says, you grind out a few a day or whatever, right? But dude, I mean shit. You say the same thing about farming. I haven't done farming in like a week. I'm gonna close my window here real quick. Open it up every once in a while and just like, air things out. The fucking room just gets so stuffy. You have 3 synapse and 2 sets of claws. Looking for more for the group Ironman. That's fucking gnarly. How many kills you got on those guys? Top and shop, just unlimited snowballs. Bouncing around between things. Gonna go for more synapse, Dragon Warhammer, CG, and some DOA. Yeah, that's like the mid-game kind of loop, I feel like, right? That's kind of the mid-game loop. 2100 and you've gotten 3 synapse and 2 sets of claws? I feel like that's pretty nice altogether. Let's see, what was that? 179. Let's see. In chest 179. Nothing. What did we even get? Death runes, Addy arrows, and rune plate body. Not too shabby. Do some CG and open with you. Let's see. What world am I in? 543. $22 more KC, and then you can legally complain about being dry. No shit, I can. Why do you? I feel like that's too early to complain about being dry, though. At 180. Yeah, what's good, Maz? Good to see you. Good to see you. GM. 1 in 500 for claws and synapse. 2000 should be 4 in 2 sets. Okay. Yeah, that's the one part I swear that kind of like ruins this game to a degree. Like, I'm not saying like, I don't know, I'm not like talking serious or anything, but like yeah, just the drop rate shit, like I don't know, being like so hyper aware of like what the drop rates are and shit, I feel like is so fucked. Okay, thank God we got a weapon frame. I'm just gonna teleport back and we'll deal with it later. 7, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still need wood. Hopefully we just get the bowstring off of the second guy. That's the whole game. No, sorry. So like I didn't finish my thought. The drop rate stuff, meaning as far as like knowing the drop rates, I feel like it just fucks with your head too much. Where it's like, you know, it's like, oh, this is a blank and blank. Oh, I should have this by now or whatever, right? You know, that's sort of like thinking. Yeah, no time gate. So then low rates. Like that's kind of the trade-off. I do feel that. Okay, so we got the corrupted shard. Not completely ideal. Holy dude. Dude, what is this shit? I'm getting fucked here, man. This is fucked up. And I don't have like a teleport crystal to get back even. Hopefully one of these guys drops one. What the shit? Dude. Okay, wait, that... no, yeah, this is supposed to be a room. This place just has, like, no demi-bosses. Think about the rates when you play WoW. Like, 1% drop rate, nice. I swear those rates are just, like, wrong, though, too. That's the thing. Like, all those rates are just... they're, like... It's all just kind of, like... Like, I don't know. It's community stuff, which is good, but it's just like I don't know. I don't feel like it's accurate. I feel like that shit is so off. Like not even just like a little bit, like a lot of it. Fuck it. Fuck that herb. I don't know. That's just me being a bit cynical though too. Dude, my like room RNG and everything in this has been dog shit. Also ran out of fucking energy even there. Okay, 7, 8, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, this is a scuffed ass run. Sample size is really big. Yeah, but like I don't know. When it came to like World of Warcraft, I don't know. I don't think they was that accurate, and it never feels accurate at least. I'm gonna check this room real fucking quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is a very light run. I don't know like how I got this fucked, but you know, shit happens. The community ones with rates of tens of thousands sample size are often way off when Jagex reveals them. Yeah, I think like I think it's just that yeah, like I think that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like when it comes to program drop rates versus actual outcomes, like numbers don't reflect like one to one, you know. I'm so bad at explaining my thoughts sometimes like that, but just basically what I'm getting at, especially like while I'm trying to do this thing or whatever, but just, yeah, all like the kind of like outliers and stuff like start to fuck it up. Like, I don't know, there was, this is like a semi-unrelated example, but kind of like along the same line. Like in World of Warcraft, the hunter community was like full on convinced that an ability was bugged because it said that the proc rate was like, let's just say like 20%. I'm gonna be throwing out a bunch of random numbers and they're not gonna be like actual real numbers or whatever. But they were like, oh, it's, you know, oh, you know what it was? I think I do kind of remember the numbers. I think it was like that it was like a 6% chance to happen, but then on logs, it was happening like 20% of the time or whatever. And it's like, but the problem was like how they were looking at it, where it wasn't 20% or what. It ended up being 20% because like a 6% proc rate, you know, over 21 instances ends up being, you know, 20% or whatever the fuck it was, right? Again, like I'm not using like actual numbers like and shit, and I'm, you know, so like these things aren't gonna like actually line up number wise, but like you get what it, and again, I'm so bad at explaining myself, but like you guys kind of smell what I'm stepping in there with that one, where like, yeah, it's X%, but it's X% 20 fucking times. So then the actual like outcome then becomes 20%. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm over here doing math and unlive. But yeah, it's just like I said, it's one of those things where I feel like math sometimes, like it says one, you know, we talked about this shit the other night where it'll be like the proc rate for ruby bolts or whatever the fuck with the diary thing. Like it says 10% or whatever, right? But like an extra 10% when you have the diary, but it's 10% of the 10%, which is 1%, changing it from 10% to 11%, not changing it from 10% to 20%. I think it's, oh, also I'm attacking with like the wrong style for the past minute. Probably not gonna win this fight, but let's just see. Yeah, like I think that the Ruby Bolt proc thing was like kind of a better example. Basically, just that like math is wrong. You know, you'll, you know, the drop rate will be, you know, X thing in the code or whatever, but then how it actually turns out is like a different thing. Which, I mean, arguably it's more important to figure out what it actually like is experienced as opposed to like what it actually is. Yeah, we're probably not getting this kill. No more resources. All that shit. I mean, I could maybe try and like be smart and do the whole redemption strat or some shit, but actually, yeah, I don't have any more like prayer anyway.
dying on my hardcore
I
Ironman.
wanted to try and like batch it there. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I don't know. I just had like no prep there. That was a really bad prep. Some descriptions aren't clear whether you add a flat 1% to the other or if it's multiplicative. Right, yeah. So like that's kind of what I was just getting at there with all that like drop rate shit. I don't want you to stop or anything, Top. I'm literally just making an observation. I don't know what it is about me, but like people throwing snowballs at me in RuneScape or World of Warcraft, it kind of bugs me. Like it's like I don't know, like it's weird, right? It's like stop fucking touching me kind of shit. Like, you know, quit fucking poking me, you know, that kind of shit. Like even though it's a fucking video game character or whatever the fuck, right? How the run's going? It's going aight. I got like stomped by Hunliff on one of them. I was getting bullied. I need a lucky snowball to hit you. Hey, homeboy's needing it. 394? Shit. That guy said, no, it's just like I said, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's just kind of like, it's like a, just a, it's just like the feeling of like, fucking knock it off kind of shit. Even though it literally is doing nothing to me. Like, I don't know, like, why, like, my brain thinks like that when that's, like, happening. In World of Warcraft, it's annoying, like, because if they're in your party, it actually, like, knocks you down and shit. Like, that shit gets dumb. Dude, I don't know. I've just never, like, and again, like, I'm not, like, talking shit, Top, do whatever and stuff. Like, I'm just yapping or whatever. Just have something to yap about. I've just never understood, like, the kind of, like, bully fun kind of stuff. You know, like, I guess it's like really, you know, it's kind of like more, you know, guy coded kind of humor or whatever the fuck to like, you know, like, oh, I knocked your sandwich out of your hands. Haha. Like, it's like, okay, dickhead, like you just ruined my fucking sandwich. Like, you know. Um yeah, I've never it's and like my friends growing up were even kind of like that. Like I, you know, that like that it's just a prank, bro, kind of shit. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, no. For like some things. Other things is just like you're just being an annoying ass. Alright, we got all the Demi Lovato's we need. I don't want you to stop, but no, I don't like it's like I'm not talking shit on you or anything like that. I just need something to yap about. Pranks are lame as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like I just never I don't know. I just don't have that like piece of humor in my brain. Oh, we didn't get a weapon frame, did we? Of course you dropped the weapon frame. Okay, let's make the bow. Make a vial. Easy. Haha, I took a shit in your food. Classic prank, right? Yeah, it's like that's the thing is like there are pranks that are like, you know, just super like lighthearted, no one gets hurt, nobody gets like fucked with. It's like just straight up just a joke, like Like legit no harm, no foul stuff. Some stuff is just like it's like that, right? Where it's like, oh, I shit in your food, or like, oh, I knocked your drink out of your hands, or like, you know, like whatever else, like, oh, wasn't that funny? It's like, no. Like, as a matter of fact, I did not find it funny. Low-key, though, snowballs are a lot of fun. I I think I would get sick of it probably, but because I am a Californian or whatever, like I love snowballs because like I don't get them ever. Like when I was in Illinois visiting some family and stuff, that was super fucking fun. Snowball fights. I was like, I don't know, 18, 19. I think I don't know, yeah. I think it was like 19 or 20 or something. And because I don't think I could like drink yet. And I just remember like having a snowball fight wearing like these big camo coveralls or whatever. And it was just so much fun. It felt like a fucking felt youthful again. Everything felt fun. Y'all remember fun? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, we should have enough crystals for everything. Nah, yeah. Like you guys know, like, and I'm pretty like open about just how I feel and what's going on and whatever. Like, I've definitely, and I think you guys, it's like it's no big secret, whatever. I've definitely been going through it lately. You know, I've had a lot on my plate, family wise and all that kind of shit. Like the big notable thing that I point to, like my brother had a heart transplant, a few months back there, and he's doing well. He's kicking ass. Like everything's great. Like, but it's just there's just so much on my plate. Even beyond that, and it's been stressed, been a little depressed, been anxious, been moody. So I definitely appreciate you guys kind of bearing with me on all that. Because, like I said, I know it's not like the easiest to be around. We need one more vial. Easy peasy. You know what? We did need one more dust. Can make a pestle and mortar, easy peasy. What is it? 4? Yeah. No, 2 days ago here. Where are you at, Will? I forgot. Ice snowballed your forehead. Could have been in the eye. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, ice versus snow. Definitely. Like a big puffy snowball. That's all fun. Ice ball, not so much. Like I remember that about like some something in like history or whatever, like during the Revolutionary War. There were like people throwing snowballs or whatever at the British or whatever, and it's like I remember like my history teacher was being like, "Well, that doesn't sound bad, right?" But like the thing, that isn't in here or whatever is that like the snowballs and stuff had like rocks and shit in there. So they're just like basically throwing rocks at them. Disguised as snowballs. It's like, oh yeah. Sounds a little bit fucking rough. Boston area? Oh, dude. That's the thing, like, right, like, I'm here in, like, Southern California or whatever, like, we don't get snow. Like, you gotta go to the mountains for that, which, also chancing my prayer a million times. Um, you can go surfing and snowboarding in the same day, but, that's the thing is, like, you just gotta make an effort to, like, go to the snow during the right time of year and, like, all that kind of shit. Um, ooh, big tile hit. So yeah, I've always been envious of like white winters and stuff like that. Oh, must be something. You're over in Thailand? No shit. Funny enough, we had a friend Barry that was living there for a little while, or had lived there for a little while. That's pretty dope. Thailand seems like a really cool place to visit. Like, it's real tropical and stuff. Lots of beaches and everything. I feel like that's big for me for like vacation stuff, especially, like I said, like, coming from like SoCal. Um, beachy kind of areas. I'm into that. Which is kind of funny. It's like, it's like, why would you like vacation like somewhere that's just like where you live? But, it's not just like, but, similar. It's got the same kind of beachy vibes. Fuck with that. Same but different. Live there 6 to 8 months out of the year? No shit. Where do you live the rest of the time? I can't imagine like living somewhere only like kind of part-time. I guess unless it's like, for work or something or, yeah, something to do with like work. Italy and Finland. No shit, dude. That's pretty bitchin'. Italy, Finland, and fucking Thailand. What the fuck are you up to? What are you up to? What's your job? Used to be work 13 years ago? No shit. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. I can't wait till I get my life figured out. Wait, can't wait. Like, I can't fucking wait. It'll be great. All you wait till I start taking antidepressants and getting therapy. You'll see. Still kind of is your work, but it's pretty FK these days as you speak. Kind of oldish. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, dude. Deserve though. You put in the work, you put in the time, do the shit. That's how it goes. Another day of Gort over. 728. Still no needle. What level are you, Chitaru? Again, you must be just racking in those levels. You're in the last couple of years of your program to be a history professor. You love the fact about the Revolutionary War. You love that fact about the Revolutionary War. It reminds you so much about the facts that made you fall in love with history. See, yeah, isn't that some cool shit, dancing? It's crazy I even remember that shit. Every snowball fight we had as teens end up with someone crying. Dude, I'm just so jealous of people that got to have like snowy Christmases. Just sounds like so much fun. Halfway to 82? God damn. I was thinking about that. Like if I get a shadow, like I basically like have to rune craft, like to be able to make like the soul runes or whatever. Like I guess I could just like buy them or whatever. Dude, that's such a gap. 77 and then fucking 90. Like Jesus. Like nothing new until then. It's crazy. I guess I don't know, maybe some combo rune shit actually. No, yeah. Oh wait, no, multiple runes. I guess it's just like yeah, the thresholds to make the different shit. Ooh, at 82. Hey, fucking yo. At 82, 2 astral runes per essence. Kind of poggers. Next goal is to max your count by your birthday next year. Works out to like 600,000 XP a day. The only hard part's gonna be herb lore. Dude, that's a grind, man. But I know you're gonna be able to do it. Like you always just fucking degen the hell out of all these games. Can get by with buying them, can't just use it for everything that it's slightly bis on. Okay, that makes sense. So like can buy them and afford it and everything, but like you're not just gonna use it all the time. That's where Bofa comes in, which is what I'm about to get right here, right now. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Dang it. How many runs today? Let's see. Only like 10. Which, I don't know. I say only, but like, I guess I'm just thinking about like LMGD doing fucking like 60 runs a day or whatever the fuck, basically. Five more? Shit. Yeah, I mean, we do need, I say whoever. We just need to knock it out. Really think I'm gonna like move my desk around and stuff. Change up the stream setup a little bit. I think it's about time. I kind of feel like I want to just make it different. Oh, yikes. Usually I click the room in a way that I'm not going to run around it like that. Hopefully we get enough linen in the next room. I even kind of... yeah, maybe I just go to the left here. I don't like going in that corner there, but we'll do it. It's a little far away. Okay, we got 2 dark beasts. But just in case, what's in here? Okay, we got the dragon. Perfect. Just in case, we'll be fine. Still need 1 more linen, but I'm not going to like obsess over it right now. Okay, we're good. Let's make the bow. Because we can get that linen back over there. 3, 4, 5, 2, and 2. Alrighty. You're normal though, not sticking yourself in there for 12 hours. No, yeah, like I'm totally chilling. I'm not like I ain't stressing about like any of that shit. You know, definitely have in the past, but you know, I'm feeling pretty comfy. You know, we'll get it. You know, whenever we get it, it'll be cool. I definitely want to get it sooner rather than later, and that's part of why we've kind of been exclusively doing CG. You know, I haven't been a big good boy about, you know, doing all the rest of my in-game chores and stuff. Oh, no shit, 82 you need for a diary for rune crafting. I didn't even realize that part. Okay, what did we get there? We got the spike. A little bit less than ideal. But we can still grind it up, get it these. I guess I could have even teleported right there to kind of like save a little bit of time on that run there. Drop that now. Let's go up into Adam. I hate that the leaf feels like it takes like an extra tick to fucking get. I swear. So what's the deal with like corrupting the Bofa versus like not corrupting it? Like I want to corrupt it, right? Surely. It's just like better to corrupt it. I think it's just red. Okay. Yeah, because like I don't know. I thought there was like some sort of like power component to it. 3, 4, 5. Dude, every time I try and click a fish thing right there, click the fucking teleport platform. Corrupts over time now. Costs 2,000 shards, and you never need to charge it. Okay. Okay. Might have to do some Volcano. We have like a decent amount of crystals though, all things considered, but we need enough to like even craft it and all that in like the first place or whatever, yeah. If you have shards and levels, it's fine to do. Okay. So it's like it's not a yeah, it's not like a make or break thing. It's just a quality of life kind of thing. That makes sense. Being a little bit extra, trying to get more fish. Wow. Okay, last room. Fuck that. First thing in the morning. Lay low. Revolution kicks so much ass, man. There were so many just banger albums. Basically, every album they have is like a no-skip album. Usually 300 KC gets you enough to corrupt. Okay. I thought it like, is there something that, maybe that's, maybe there's something else, but like, I feel like Sardako was like, I feel like he's trying to corrupt his or whatever. So I guess like, he just didn't have the shards or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, do the shards that you use to, like, make it kind of, like, contribute to that, but I don't know, probably not. Like, surely not. It's like an additional thing on top of the original. Oh, they do? Okay. So, like, while you're charging it and recharging or whatever, that, like, adds to its corruption level. Also, I'm fucked here. Lived with 4 health because I'm a boss. I was pretty fucked up there, though. That was a pretty late prayer. What do you mean used to slap? What the fuck you mean Ariana Grande used to slap? We love Ariana Grande up in this bitch. Yo, shout out Ariana Grande for this fucking seed coming up. Fucking used to. Crazy. Wild comms. Oh. Yikes. Easy. After the whole Wicked thing, I don't know, man. Yeah, I did forget about that. I don't even know what that whole Wicked thing is. All I've seen is just that she is like a really creepy fucking bald friend that's ruining it for the rest of us bald people. Who's like really overprotective of her or some shit. My bad for distracting. Now you're chilling. You get 700 shards from the crystal extractor, gliding to 9 and sailing. Wonder if you get sailing. I wonder if you get some from just salvaging and chilling. Yeah, that's definitely an option. I don't know. I think I would full send some volcanoes. Yeah, any bald checks? Yeah, give us a little bald check right there. No, yeah, I don't really know what's the whole thing with Ariana Grande and Wicked. Like, why don't we like her anymore? She's just like, I don't know. I still like Ariana Grande. Fuck all that noise. You get 2,000 shards from 87 to 99 sailing? What the fuck? It's just some cult shit going on. I maybe because like yeah, Hollywood is weird or whatever, but I swear that's just like people see, it's Wicked, it's a movie about witches, they're doing witchcraft, like that kind of shit. Hey Kona, they're doing witchcraft, I tell you. We let the women read and then they start doing witchcraft. I tell you what, Bubba. Should have never let these women read. I mean, low key though, we started letting women read and then they started doing witchcraft and shit. Like, you ever seen fucking Instagram and TikTok and shit? Bunch of witches. Swear to God, they're doing witchcraft. Dude, some chick, like, it's funny because, like, all like, we play video games and shit. So a lot of us have like alt and, like alternative and fucking whatever else, like friends or whatever and shit. And I remember like that, like I sent that meme to like one of my like kind of like goth friends or whatever. And she was like, yeah, no, it makes sense. She was like, you guys should never let us read. Over here fucking add an eye of newt to shit. Alrighty, that was a pretty decent run. We almost died though. Not too irie. Let's see though. Chest number 181. That's some decent numerology. Let's see. Nada. How many crystals do I have? I have 2,400. Like, which is decent. Like, how many do I need again to like when I get my Bofa and my crystal armor? Like, I think I need like 2 or 3,000 just to like make it. Yeah, Bofa check. I'm gonna need a Bofa check emote too. For sure, for sure.
They'll be in the chest next, KCJ.
Dude, the ASMR shit fucks me up so bad. It's like, yo, you are in my fucking ear, lady. I did not give consent for you to be that in my fucking ear. It was good, Purple Shadows. Good to see you, man.
Who do I remind you of, Jay? You should call her.
I'm trying to think. Does that voice remind me of anybody? I don't think. No, I don't think I have anyone that like falls under that category. Not too shabby though. How many kills are we at? 181. We definitely need to just keep on pumping it up, but I feel like we've been going pretty steady, like every day, like just pumping them up more and more, right? Like just getting more and more KC out there. Oh, look at that little Jad pet there. We definitely we need to do our fire cape here at some point. What time is it right now? 11:19. Okay. I was seeing if it was like 5 past the hour or not. Let's do a little world hopping. See if we get a crystal impling. Coding a web app for Ironman gear. Less confusing than the other ones. Yeah, I'd be down to see it when it's closer to done for sure. Yeah, like, like I've been complaining about, just like just not even knowing like kind of what to do sometimes. That's where you're at so far. Right on. I definitely like, just as my suggestion, because it's what's it called? A running theme is like some way to put names just on there, you know. I know like it's probably like you can probably like right click and go to the wiki or whatever from that thing. But even just kind of like seeing the name, kind of really helps to identify, what everything is for me. But like, yeah, these things. I like, I know that one even is like a salve amulet or whatever the fuck, I'm pretty sure. From that one quest. It does look clean. I do like it. If you hover over, it gives the info. Okay. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that helps. Oh. Just like looking at the icons and like I swear, like in every YouTube, you guys have seen the YouTube videos. Every single YouTube video where it's like, and here's the suggested gear setup, and it's just a picture of like the gear setup, and like when you've played the game long enough and whatever, like yeah, you know the shit, but it's like, especially as like a guide, it's like what the fuck, like what is all that? Let's see. Pay no attention to Harry Potter playing on the side. Wait, did I? Oh, that's funny as fuck. it's did I not even fucking see that? That's hilarious. Dude, Harry Potter is such a solid movie to just throw on in the background though, honestly. Like fuck dude, there's like how many of them? Like I'm not some ultra Harry Potter nerd. I read the books or whatever, but it's like 7 or 8 of them, or it's like 8 or 9 with because part 1 and 2 or whatever for like the last one. Like just a bunch of good fucking movies. And like, I don't know. I guess you could skip like the first two, like if we're being honest, as far as like rewatchability. Don't get me wrong, 1 and 2 have their spot usually around like Christmas or Thanksgiving or whatever, It's a very winter coded movie. But, from 3 onward, just whenever, toss those on. Prisoner of Azkaban's 10 out of 10, crazy movie. Yeah, solid as fuck. Isn't this one is Prisoner of Azkaban, isn't it? Even right because there's the turning into the shit or whatever. Maybe not. First two are goated. They're really dank. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, there's so much more like kid movies. You know, something I would be like excited more to kind of like show like a nephew or niece or like my own kid or something. I'd say Prisoner of Azkaban or Half Blood Prince is probably my favorite. One of those two. Order of the Phoenix does go hard though. Order of the Phoenix fucking it's just a badass name too. The Order of the Phoenix. Like I wanna kind of like steal a little bit of that naming convention. For like a WoW guild. Be like the fucking Order of the Bald. I need some sort of like I need like a synonym for order. Like yeah, something. Just doing a little world hopping here. Order of the Phoenix, the fucking Wintertop boosting service. That'd be pretty tight. Alright, check this one out too. You click an item. That's dope. Got a wiki link and everything. Stats and all that. Source. I fucks with that. What do we get out of that crystal playing? Ah, a couple of rune scimitar. We take those. Ooh, crystal playing. It'd be nice to get an elven signet finally. 194, haven't seen one. There's 195 here. It's taking forever to catch. Is this going to be the one? Nope. Dragonstone. I wonder, do I have any keys? If I got some keys, we could open up a couple of chests for fun too. Key. Need some crystal key. I got one crystal key. Go down here, sing that shit into existence. Probably plant a crystal tree as well. Over here. I think I gotta have the lady do it for me, but let's see. Alrighty, crystal key crafted. Let's see what we get. Usually I stack up a few, but fuck it. Let's just see what we get. Many years ago, a friend of you built a loadout building app for OSRS. And then Runelight loadouts came out and made it irrelevant. No shit. That's kind of wild. Like you and your buddy like get this thing all set up and then it's like, and you know, here we are, you know, with the same exact thing. It's like, well, wish we wouldn't have put in all that effort. All right, Dragonstone and another loop half. Nothing too crazy. Could have been some transmog though. Like what is it? It's the elven chest. Yeah, elven crystal chest. You can get some pretty cool stuff. Dragonstone full helm. It's basically rune armor, but with like dragon stones in it, I'm pretty sure. So, pretty cool. I fuck with that. You mostly just get a bunch of dragon stones as like, you know, gems. Regarded pilosebaceous unit. The pilosebaceous unit. What the fuck is that? Dude, I need to turn these teaks into planks. I have a shit ton of planks already, but we're gonna have to turn these into planks too. Got 5,000 planks. Like, the thing's telling us that we got like 85 construction banked. So we just need to do that. Look at all these magic logs too, just from fucking hanging out here. Like, I don't know. Like, just because it's such a long AFK, like, I could go downstairs right now, go take a piss, grab a water, and this tree would probably still be up. Dude, yeah, the drums go so hard in this song, especially too, dancing, right? Can you check your banked XP, Hunter, specifically for the birdhouses? Let's see. Level banked 102. That's fucked up. Dude, I need to I need to get my construction up so that I can make my mounted dig site pendant. Because I'm tired of like having to make all these fucking dig site pendants. 12 million EXP banked. Fuck yeah. I just gotta do all my excuse me. I just gotta do my birdhouse runs. And then we'll just hit 99 that way, right? Yeah, we got 99 easy with Hunter. Granted, I don't know. I wouldn't just do it passively with birdhouses. Like I'd be doing like Hunter rumors and shit. But it's good to know that we got, magic logs for days for that. And then I don't know, we could use them for like fletching or some shit too eventually. We're really not even that far off from using them for fletching. Like magic logs. Like it's like around 80 or some shit. To like make like a magic, yeah, 80. So I mean, not that far off. Like honestly, we could. I'd hit 80 doing veil totems in like a minute. Ew, gross. 100 days if you got 6 runs a day. Really? For fucking, oh god, that's gross. To get to 99 hunter? Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do birdhouse runs and shit like that. Fuck that. Dude, one of the things I'm looking forward to about playing some WoW again is like, when I do have just kind of like the downtime of like waiting for a dungeon or just kind of like being bored or like whatever else, it's like, you can just kind of like hop on and play some RuneScape. Or even just, having it on the side, for fucking crabby XP and all that other kind of shit. Levels are looking real nice. Definitely looking nice. Like, just and it makes it makes sense, but it may not be like the first thought where it's like um leveling gets like easier the higher level you get because you get more access to like different ways to level, bigger EXP things, like sailing is super top heavy. Um yeah. Hunter rumors are goated. Yeah, I really I really do like Hunter rumors. We even got our block list set up pretty well. The little pseudo block list that you can do. So all I get are herbivore, moonlight moths, moonlight antelope, sunlight moths, and dashing kebbit. I think those are like the only 5 things I get. Part of why I like need to get my construction up because like fucking Hunter rumors send me over to the like fucking dig site so much. Granted, like I have a million fucking rubies. I can like make, a million necklaces now. CG's definitely been pumping those out for us. During SOD, do you think you played more PoE waiting for raid groups to form rather than SOD? Yeah, that's, you know, it is nice though, because like it's something to do other than just kind of like running around in your mount, like around the city, you know, which is kind of what I generally default to. I mean, shit, dude, I like fishing in WoW too. That'd be funny, dude, doing like some fishing in WoW and in RuneScape, just like side by side. Fucking getting my Karambwa on and all that kind of shit. DBC fishing even goes pretty hard. Like fishing around Zangarmarsh, you get like you get good old what's it called? Engineering supplies and stuff. Yo, there's flares in TBC? Dude, flares. Flares are the shit. Pre-patch, you can kill the Kara mobs and they drop like nether weave. Aw, dude, pre-patch is, yeah, fuck. I wish I had like a 60 I cared about. All my 60s are like horde, dead horde from OnlyFangs. So like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about horde. I wish I just had like a level 60 alliance. No red chins. No, yeah, we took those off. Because they're like, I don't know, they're like decent EXP, but like not the best. Like my list is kind of a mix of like EXP, good stuff, and then convenience. Because like the Moonlight Antelopes, like, you know, it's not always like the fastest rumor, but it's like right there and it's easy. Same thing with like the Moonlight Moths, same thing with like the Sunlight Moths, same thing with Dashing. Like each one of it, like it's got to hit like 2 out of the 3 of like convenient, good supplies or EXP kind of shit. You only do red chins for Hunter? Yeah, I haven't. I don't know. I feel like I haven't done that much of it, but I've done like a decent amount. We've got like, you know, we got like 2,000 red chins like saved up, and then like maybe like another. Let's see. Yeah, like 1,800 red chins, 1,300 gray chins. Kind of been sitting there on those. You wish you had tens of thousands once you get Masori. I'm sure, yeah. Like, so that's the thing is like, but so I don't know. Like when it comes to rumors, I don't know. I want it to be like kind of a certain way, like, you know. But if I just want to like spam Chinchompas, I'll just spam Chinchompas. I think like that's kind of my mentality with it. It's like if I want Chinchompas, I'll just go do them. If I want to do like hunter rumor shit, I'll do that. Cause like, yeah, like I said, that I like my list of rumors where it's either convenient to like get to, it's like right there next to the hunter place or like whatever else, blah blah. And you know, red chins are convenient. It's just the fairy ring right there. Um, uh, good EXP or like, you know, valuable stuff. And like, I'm pretty sure red chins are pretty good EXP. And like, you know, it's value to like have even, you know, for the thing. But like I said, it's just like, if I want them, I'll just spam them. Because it's also like, it's one of those rumors that's like 100 long or whatever. So like, yeah, if I'm just trying to get rumors done, like it can be a long rumor. Use Pendant of Eights to Castori. There's a no shit. I there's red chins in Castori. I don't think I can like use the map. No, yeah, because I'm fucking in Prif. That's one part I don't like about like being in Prif is I can't like use the map. I think there's like red chins somewhere around here too, even, yeah. It's better than the Prif and the Hunter area. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I don't think I've ever done red chins over at Castori. You know what one I do need to do? The fucking, yo, the Imp in a Box. That's one that's also over in Castori in like one of the basements or whatever. There's just an imp infestation. And those imps in a box, those are super useful. Getting to send shit back to your bank. I was able to send back like 300 Dagonoth bones, which was really tight. Dude, what was my fucking Dagonoth KC? That shit fucking that one, I don't know, that one kind of took forever in my opinion. Like I mean shit, dude. I got 4 fucking dragon axes, 3 warrior rings, all before we got the B ring. I feel like it was 5 or 600 or something, but maybe it wasn't that high. That's funny. Fucking Norm. Fucking. Oh yeah, like you were telling me, dude. KC Rex. 325. Yeah, but like it's funny because like you did that, and then like Rick fucking replied almost just like the fucking add-on would. So yeah, I guess I would like I don't know why I thought 600. Uh, Titans was like 570 or some shit. 510, not 570. Interesting. I'm overestimating the fuck out of everything. Yeah. Uh, like, excuse me, not like incredibly dry, but also just like like enough little bit extra where it's like, yo, where the fuck's my loot? You're a bot, fucking A, Rick. Dude, you know what? Like I don't know, someone like I think it was when people were talking about like dancing. I think maybe brought it up about like PKers being like crazy or whatever, and how like people do real world trading and like money stuff or whatever. I don't know if this is like too based or whatever. I personally, and like I don't even engage with it. I know this is like one of those things where it's like, uh-huh, yeah, sure you don't or whatever. Like you're just advocating for it, blah blah blah. But it's like, no, genuinely, I don't give a shit about RMT or botting or like any of that shit. I really just kind of don't. I feel like, especially like botting, I feel like botting like just kind of takes care of a lot of like the problems that like we're too lazy to do, like farming different like shitty materials or whatever else. Like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I feel like it's just like a moral thing that people are like, oh, it's against the rules and botting and this and that and buying gold. Cause like it's such a thing in like World of Warcraft. Like again, like I hate to like say this in case, anyone feels this way or whatever. I'm not trying to be like mean to you or anything, but like the people that are like so obsessed with like, oh, these guys are just buying gold and blah 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 blah. It's like, grow up, you fucking man child. Like, who cares? Who cares if someone's fucking buying gold? Like, yo, you hit 40 on the priest, ready for TBC? Yo, fucking A, Abachaws. Good shit. I was thinking about leveling. I think I might level like one character just because like I do intend on playing soft core, just like regular old WoW. But I do want to play some hardcore, and that's starting on the the pre-patch date. I don't know exactly what I'm doing there. But also like bots, part of the reason why some stuff's so cheap. Yeah, it's like, I feel like people like just make out all the I think people, like I said, have like a kind of moral standing on it where it's like right versus wrong, and it's like this is right and this is wrong. But like again, just kind of like who cares? Like especially I don't know, like I get if something like actually does affect you and like the economy and like all this kind of stuff, but like I don't know, that all that stuff just shifts. It's like, you know, if mongoose is like 50 gold a mongoose, then just go farm mongoose, like it makes your time more valuable, you know. part of the reason like you wouldn't farm mongoose and just buy it is because like your time is worth more than that to just, go farm dungeons and then just buy the mongoose, like the opportunity cost and all that shit. But then when that shifts, then it's like, okay, well then just go farm the mongoose and fucking make gold that way or whatever else, Bad for mains because it devalues moneymakers. But I think it all just kind of shifts in line. You know what I mean, Wilmatic? Like, that's my opinion on it. And like, I don't know, I'm no economist or whatever the fuck. But like you smell what I'm stepping in there? Like sure, yeah, like devalues it, but you also don't need as much. Like it takes down the absolute number, but you don't need as much of an absolute number, you know? Like it all kind of moves in line together. I feel like devalues the money that people hard work in game to earn. No, I feel you. Like I do feel where some of it comes from because like there is like when I say like who cares or whatever, it's like there is, like the actual like shit the stuff that like does affect you. But like I keep on kind of pointing back to I do think like it all just kind of moves in line together. You know. Rising tide raises all ships kind of thing. Has to be addressed to some extent, otherwise everything becomes devalued. I think maybe yes, but my initial just knee-jerk reaction is like, well, I mean, yeah, like everything would be devalued or whatever, but I feel like that's not in the bot's best interest either. Like, at the end of the day, they still want to like be able to like make money to be able to like do their RMT or whatever else. So like devaluing it too much ends up not being good either. Has WoW got a lot of bots? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know which game has more. I don't really give a shit. I don't know. I feel like RuneScape's kind of like easier to bot to a degree because there's so many things that you can just kind of like, like I said, it's like I could make a bot, right? Like you just fucking use like your Logitech mouse software and just have something auto clicking fucking, just some tree or whatever the fuck, right? Um yeah, like WoW has a lot of bots. But like again, I don't know, man. Like yeah, like I really do think there's like a large kind of like morality aspect to it where people are kind of just morally opposed to it because it's against TOS, it's against the rules, all that kind of shit. At least as far as like RMT, botting, which helps supply the RMT or whatever, but like botting in and of itself, I think people just don't like when it, impacts them and like devalues different farms or whatever that they're doing. But like again, my argument basically is it might devalue something, but it also makes stuff cheaper. So then you don't even need as much money to begin with, sort of thing. Right. Like if like that's where my kind of thought of like, yeah, bots are actually kind of good for games, I feel like, It keeps shit from getting too hyperinflated, like, how people complained about on vanilla era or anniversary or whatever the fuck it was, where, mongoose were like 60 gold or like whatever the fuck else and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I mean, like imagine if there were more bots, it would be cheaper. You wouldn't need as much fucking gold. Keep prices low but pumping inflation in the economy. But I mean, like, can you explain that part a little bit better for me? I'm not trying to be stupid. um like pumping inflation in the economy part, like, yeah, they generate gold. Yeah, gold coming in the game that shouldn't. But honest, like, so but like, I guess that's kind of what I mean is like, I feel like it's all just kind of in line, where it's like, yeah, they add inflation, which like makes the gold's value per piece less, less valuable like per piece or whatever. But also the things that you need to buy are then cheaper, you know. Like in my mind, it always works out whether or not there are bots that it takes you about like an hour of your time to pay for like your raid consumes in WoW. Like that's kind of like, and I don't fuck the actual numbers or whatever, like, oh, only an hour or whatever the fuck, but like it kind of like breaks down like that, where it's like no matter if it's 10,000 gold or 1,000 gold, it's going to be like an hour of your time farming, you know, and just the numbers are just kind of made up because it's just like fake money shit, right? Like, no, I mean, like, I like to say that they don't have real economies. I feel like it's a bit disingenuous. Like, there is an ebb and flow and all that to things. It's just like, I don't know, my opinion is that, like I said, it's just that it all rises and kind of falls together, irrespective of like bots. But if anything, bots, I feel like just kind of make things more accessible. You have more, like, even if like the purchasing power of the gold is less, there's just more gold and more things, and so there being more things, supply and demand. The supply is high, you know, and the demand stays the same, then the price goes down. And like, it doesn't really matter if like your purchasing power is like less. Last night in LMGD's chat, someone got flamed pretty hard for meleeing zombies for the zombie axe. 2300 KC dry, called it a rage bait. Couldn't believe someone played the game differently than them. I mean, like, shit happens. Yeah. Fucking honest, like I remember seeing a video about like meleeing the zombies or whatever, just because you can just like AFK it with proselyte pretty easily and shit. Um, but yeah, I can't imagine myself personally like doing that. I just went with the bursting because like just so much better. If you guys want to believe it has real economy, that's your choice. Yeah, fair enough. I don't like we don't have to agree and shit. I don't I don't care to change people's mind really. It's kind of like talking and yapping. You ain't got the runes to burst. Meta is the only choice. Shit. Shit. Sounds like you need to go to Guardians of the Rift, baby. Dude, I need to get my agility up. Like, we went ahead and sent all of that Guardians of the Rift or whatever, and I haven't like crafted a single blood rune since. I think part of it, I totally got jebaited, dude. Not all of you, but you motherfuckers in chat. Oh, I do Zaya blood runes AFK or whatever the fuck. And then I was like, okay, AFK blood runes. That sounds tight. I should have looked into it. My dumbass didn't fucking look into it and forgot that you motherfuckers say AFK if something lets you fucking look at your other monitor for a half a second. Technically, fucking Yama is AFK. Fucking Christ, you sons of bitches. Because then I look at it and it's like, go mine this, go run over here, go fucking, you know, go run up here and go run over there and do all this shit. It's like, I remember somebody fucking, when I was explaining this last time, they're like, dude, it's 13 seconds of AFK every 3 minutes. I don't know what you want from me. It was so good. Listen, man. It's 13 seconds of AFK every 3 minutes. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, fucking A, dude. You RuneScape players are so fucked in the head, man. I swear. Just like, what the fuck? It's actually funny as fuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm like losing my mind over here. Ah, dude, the first time home oh my god, when he hit me with that the first time, dude, yeah, I about pissed myself. It's crazy people's perspectives of AFK. Oh yeah, dude, it gets wild. Again, what is it? Uh, see, I think it was this one. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. So the OSRS AFK alignment chart. Click intensity purist, click intensity neutral, click intensity radical, attention. So it's about clicks and attention. Attention purist, attention neutral, attention radical. So must be able to go multiple minutes without clicking, able to go at least 15 to 20 seconds without clicking, continuous clicking required. Alking's AFK. Pickpocketing virus is AFK. Solo 500 TOA is AFK. Mass winter tot is AFK. Fucking yeah, it's yeah, yeah. Auto retaliate wildy slayers AFK. Fuck yeah, attention radical. Yeah, it's you motherfuckers with all this shit. Technically, it's AFK. Yeah, right, Chitter. Yeah, same one, same one. Yeah. How's your OSRS portfolio looking like? Let's check my bank. Let's check my bank value. Okay, wait. Actually, without looking, what do you guys think my bank value is? As a 104 day Ironman? 104? Yeah, 104 days. 60 something played. 69 days played. 104 million, $3.5, you motherfucker. 400, 200, 230, 300, 90 million, 320. So I guess maybe I'll put in this million. I don't know. We'll put in this million here. Doesn't really change anything. 204 million. It's definitely being bumped up a little bit, with like the crystal tool seed or whatever, right? Like that's crystal tool. That's 18 million right there. Damn, it was like 25 million the other day. Shit. Crystal tool seed prices are crashing, guys. But 204 million. That's some good guesses there. Burkowski got closest without going over. Damn, you crazy? Fuck. You know it. It's just it's just time. It's not like any sort of like skill thing. It's not any sort of like me being a good person thing. It's legitimately just spending way too much fucking time. Let's check the health of this crystal tree. How about that? Can you visit Hans? Kann ich das haben, Hans? Wer ist das Hans? Why do you want me to visit Hans? Who's that? I forget. Is he like the one that tells you like how old you are or whatever? Yeah, I'll go over there. Teleport back afterwards. Do I have my thingy? Yeah. Bank's worth 500 million and you only got 10 million gold. Damn. That's fucked up. Got like 490 and just stuff. Yo, Gordon Ramsay just got his salvaging station schematic. That sounds pretty dank. Hans, I need to know mine age. 69 days, 2 hours, 3 minutes in the world since you arrived 138 days ago. Pretty fucking gnarly. $69. Nice. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. Yo, guys, if you're lurking, give me a 1 in the chat real quick. Because Twitch has been so weird lately. Like, I need you guys to like interact with the chat and everything so that you count as a viewer. Watch now, now that everyone's like typing and all this shit, the fucking view count's gonna like spike up here real quick. I swear. Maybe not, but like, I don't know. Appreciate you guys doing that for me though. Lurking but yeah, dude, you're going ham on that with the web app. Not engaging? Yeah, right? Fucking no, dude, it's such a weird thing. Like, I've been seeing it more and more lately. And again, like, I hate to be like all meta and talking about the stream and whatever else, but it's just kind of like an interesting Twitch thing. Like I saw like an Annie Fuchsia clip on it like a few weeks ago. I'm sure like a lot of you guys have seen different clips from different people, but like, you know, like the example I remember seeing was like some chick or whatever, you know, who did like the same thing where it was like, hey, you know, everybody like start talking or whatever. And then like it went from like 150 to like 350 for views or whatever. And it's just like, what? Like, that's so fucked. It's either web app or bully me with snowballs, this fucking guy. Need to leave the house more? Goddamn. 83 days, 16, and 142. That's fucked up. That's crazy though, how like, you know, 100, like we really did start around the same time. Just living with it on. Making controversial opinions every now and then is the meta. Dude, well, I mean, like, that's part of like why people will like rage bait or like, I mean, like, of course, like, you know, it's not necessarily why. Like, it's not like, you know, people rage bait just for many reasons or whatever. But like, I mean, farming interaction has always been a, you know, a reason to rage bait, but it's like even more important now to like farm the interaction and stuff. But yeah, no, like sometimes you just gotta like say some stupid shit, like genuinely, like, you know, just like, guys, is Bofa even really that worth it? You know, and then all the, are you fucking kidding me? Bofa, do you not understand? You know, it's just like, and like, I don't know, I don't think I do a good job of that, honestly, of like kind of like rage baiting in like a good like kind of engaging kind of way. Like, I think some of the best that I do for engagement is just like, you know, just kind of like asking my questions or whatever. But sometimes that gets hard. Where it's like, what's this? What's that? Blah blah blah. How the runs been? They've been alright. Easy. Oh, sorry, a little tired. It's been alright. I feel like we've only done like 10 or 11 runs or some shit like that. I didn't really pay attention. But I think we were at like 170 runs or something when we started. I think. So then, you know, we've done about, you know, 10. Incorrectly spelling shit on YouTube Shorts, make top 5 lists of and don't give a fuck. Don't give a rank 1. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, that's forehead. fucking make a top 5 list and then just literally go, you know, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then video over. No fucking 1. Where's the 1? You know? Or like, did you see it? Dude, I hate all that shit. I don't hate the player, hate the game. And that's the thing, is like, I hate the game. I fucking hate that shit that's just like how you gotta like do shit. Like you gotta fucking be a fucking goon. Fucking jabroni. Alright, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water, and then we're gonna do at least a few more runs. Gotta knock out a few more. 54 and 126 days. Started at Iron after a lot of the WoW guys. Couldn't remember how long. Yeah, right. It's actually kind of cool to get like a, you know, how many days ago sort of thing. Like in World of Warcraft, you know, you get your /played, right? But I don't remember. I don't think it tells you like, you know, /played versus /made. You know, like when you made your character and shit. You know. Only a few days will add up quick. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like 10, 20 runs a day. And like I'm doing some offline too, even like you know, at the risk of getting my enhanced seed offline, I am doing runs offline just because, you know, I'm trying to get this shit done. Ryan. All right. Anybody got like a good video? A little short something maybe? Probably just like play one of the first things here. Fucking dum dum dum. Right, yeah, it's a bit more chill, Chitteru, for sure. I'm literally just reading the Sandy Fuchsia thing because it just had FOMO at the top. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sorry, like, unless you were following along with all that, it was just her talking about like FOMO and OSRS versus WoW. It's like, dude, and like, you know, your progress mattering or whatever the fuck. It's like, dude, you're a retail player. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, that's why we play Classic, is because, like, yeah, your progress matters and you keep your progress and stuff. It's like in retail, yeah, like, that's how it is or whatever. And again, like, I feel like it confuses people because, like, I feel like a lot of like the old school RuneScape people think that, you know, like we're all from retail, and they always say like, oh yeah, you know, like in WoW your progress, you know, gets deleted or whatever. And it's like, yeah, not like in vanilla though, not in TVC, not in Wrath even. Pardon me. I think they fixed the sailing in shambles thing. I think they like reverted that stuff, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna be right back. I don't think I'm gonna throw on like a video or anything. I'm just gonna run up and downstairs real quick. Just want to see if there's like anything kind of cool or interesting to watch there. Yo, Aquini. CG's going night. Nothing tonight. No drops. No nothing. Still sitting with the 4 to 6. Excuse me, armor seeds. But you know, all things considered, 4 armor seeds and like 180 runs is pretty nice. Almost none of the WoW transplants are from retail. No, and that's I like the only 2 that like 2 or 3 that you could consider would be like Annie Fuchsia, Sony, maybe if like you're counting Sony, and then like Zaryu. And even then, like Zaryu is kind of like transitioned more to like a classic person, I feel like. Um yeah. Going off the info fed, no reason to believe otherwise. It's the narrative that constantly push. No, yeah, and that's the thing. And like I feel like it's just easy dichotomy too, where it's like, you know, RuneScape's this way, WoW is this way, you know. Fire and ice, you know, apples and oranges, right? It's just easier to kind of like say it like that. Working on Barbarian Assault 99 woodcutting. Shit. What are you going for 99 woodcutting for? Just for maxing? Or like what's the goal there with that one? Yo, appreciate it. Yo, top. I'll keep checking these out for the most part, but again, like kind of like I was saying earlier about like, you know, congratulating people on like their KC and stuff. I don't want to just kind of be a cheerleader the whole time, you know? But it's looking good. Hold some merit in the greater scheme of things. I like logging off OSRS one day, knowing it can come back in like half a year with pretty much nothing the account changing. It is pretty nice, you know. Like, you know, that's I wish I had that for like different expansions of World of Warcraft, you know. I don't know. Cuz like that is like the one problem of just kind of like how they've done classic and everything like it's so hard to explain. Basically, it's just that like they've moved our characters through the expansions, but haven't given you a chance to kind of just stop at that expansion and stay there if you want. So your character that you like really cared about, put a lot of time in, whatever, is just kind of like on a different version of the game that you don't care about anymore. You know, similar to how like, you know, your original RuneScape thing like turned into a RuneScape 3 account, kind of the same deal. Ton of classic servers and stuff, so it can feel weird, but it's not as bad as retail. No, yeah, like retail, like the whole system is like every 3 months, all the gear and everything that you just got literally doesn't matter. Grind it out again, fucking get new shit, get more power. Like, like that's how like retail is basically like retail WoW is basically an ARPG where it you know it's like that one fucking what was that really popular one like Asmongold and all them were playing. I forget, but yeah, it's like it describes retail as PoE pretty much. Probably I don't really know PoE, but like I would imagine, yeah. You got your elite die requirements done, just working on 99s then? Fuck. Are you an iron there, Queenie? They offer to have people keep their 60s on the vanilla servers. And almost nobody chose that option. Almost everyone on TBC, if you held your character back in an expansion, it would be dead so quickly. No, yeah, I totally feel what you mean there. The biggest problem why nobody transferred their characters and copied them was because it was $35 a character. And people play World of Warcraft where they play their whole account. So they'll have like, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters or whatever. Nobody wants to pay fucking $200 to save their account to vanilla. You know, that's kind of the problem there. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it's exorbitant. Yeah. Um but I do hear you. Like, you know, like they kind of saw that like nobody wanted to do it, so then you know they stopped doing it or whatever. It would trust. It's also just messy because like if they did that for every expansion, now you got like you know 8 more fucking versions of WoW, right? Like that's definitely one big problem. Is like there are so many versions and so many things, but yeah, I don't know. Like it's a WoW and Blizzard and the community. It's all just in such a weird spot. Are you playing a main? Kick ass, kick ass. Usually, I feel like you know when people are like doing diaries and all that kind of shit. It's like I just immediately think like iron. Shout out to me, dude. Log into your RuneScape 3 account to check your account age. Crazy, his account is 6 years older than yours. Also, you had like 300 like loot box keys. That's wild. That is pretty wild, Gooey. That his account actually ended up being older. I really wish I could figure out like how to get into my old one. I'm sure I can or whatever, and I could probably even like reach out to some shit or whatever. But um, yeah, like I'd be curious on that kind of shit too, for sure. What you found out confusing about Classic when you went to TBC as a new player was the old raids as a general content was then useless, and as an OSRS player, like you're like, okay, so you don't just go farm MC and TBC for some uniques or whatever, it's just dead content. Um in you don't yeah, I mean, not really. You farm it for, you know, cosmetics, basically. Just for cool looking gear and stuff and uh you know, maybe some money, you know, but yeah, the power, you know, that is one big difference, right? From WoW to RuneScape is just kind of like the power scaling and all that. Yeah, like which is funny though, because like I love farming all that old stuff or whatever. Like that's one of the things I'm looking forward to with the Burning Crusade is going back to vanilla raids and then farming those raids. Um, getting the cool items. You know, ZG has a mount. Nax has like a really badass soar associated with a lore. Thunder Fury and Molten Core. You know, all that kind of shit. You only had 53 in magic despite having 99 attack and strength. No shit. Bad at making money, but like to hit shit. I bet my stats are like super fucking low. I don't know. My highest thing is probably mining. You know, except for I don't know, probably my combats are like decent, but like I don't know. My shit's like my highest stats probably mining. And it's probably not even that high. Like just like everybody else, you remember your account like way more badass and everything than it actually was. Yeah, RuneScape 3, like it's kind of like a WoW clone, right? Like it's all like 3D movement and fucking action bars and stuff, right? I will say though, Albatross, like when you're level like 60 and you have like Bis raid gear, like that honestly can take you to level 70 and like level 70 heroics and even level 70 raids. Um, you know, I was using my Nax Ramus gear well into tier 5, which is the second tier of the Burning Crusade raids. Largely like, and like, I don't know, I was a hunter, so it's like a little bit different or whatever, right? You know, class to class and everything. But like, yeah, I mean, a lot of classes replaced a lot of gear very quickly. But I do think it's just like a little bit overstated sometimes when people are like, oh, you're replacing your raid gear with greens in Hellfire Peninsula. It's like, if you're replacing your raid gear with greens in Hellfire Peninsula, you're dog shit at itemization and you don't know what the fuck like you're doing. Like, you know, you just see like, oh, this shit has fucking 33 agility and my current piece only has like, you know, 20 agility, you know, this must be better. It's like, well, yeah, it's a green and all it has is 30 agility. Doesn't have the stamina, doesn't have crit rating, doesn't have hit rating. It's just like, just because one stat is higher does not make the whole piece better. Bigger RS3 problem was the microtransaction, the amount of dailies. I heard the core content and the end game are very good. Dailies are why you stopped playing. I feel like you had to do a laundry list of chores every time you logged in. I think, yeah, I like, it's unfortunate because like that's kind of just how games are designed to like force, you know, daily interaction, monthly, you know, monthly active users and everything. You know, pump up that monthly active user number. But it doesn't always make for like it makes for like, I don't know, like I don't know. It makes for like compulsatively playing the game as opposed to kind of like actually like kind of like doing things for fun. Like you said, it's like this compulsion of doing this laundry list of chores instead of like just actually kind of like doing some fun shit. If you realistically want to be an efficient RS3 player, you're probably doing about 2 hours of dailies, which is insane to you. Yeah, like I just, I don't know. And that's part, dude, like, I don't know. That's part of what I don't like about like farm runs or like any of that other kind of shit that's like a time kind of like, you know, a timed kind of thing. Because it just instantly turns into dailies for me like that, where it's like, okay, go ahead and do your fucking daily farm run and your daily blah, 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 blah. It's like, fuck me. Like, don't get me wrong, like an herb run is like real quick or whatever, even though I still like haven't done one in like a week or whatever because I'm just locked in with the whole CG bullshit. Book out birdhouse runs. I did them for like a little bit, but dude, like I was just annoyed at like how everyone like I was just annoyed how like how everyone was just like making it seem like I had to do it. Like, oh, you have to do your birdhouse runs. Like even now, people like ask me, they're like, "Oh, how'd you get your 9100?" You're like, "You just been sending birdhouses?" I'm like, "No, fucking hunter rumors, dude. Like, fuck a birdhouse." Oh, but what about your nests? I get fucking nests from hunter rumors. Fuck a birdhouse. Dude, I got like 2,000 fucking bird nests. You think I give a shit about a birdhouse? Yeah, I got like 2,195. Just hunter XP and seeds. No, see, that was the other part too. People being like, "Oh, the seeds are so good. They're so good." For like the beginning, they're decent. You know, you're getting your acorns, your willows, your maple sometime, fucking apple curry and banana trees, like, you know, early on. But that quickly falls off where you're like, holy shit, dude, these seeds suck dick. I'm over here just throwing acorns and banana tree seeds on the ground. They're a must at some point. Yeah, that's the thing is like, you know, I'm definitely, you know, playing in a different way with having hunter rumors available and all that kind of shit. So lazy with them and you got plenty of crush nests. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I like again, I remember just like kind of being here early and like still being much more newbie and yeah, people being like, "Oh, you need to do your birdhouse runs for your nests or whatever." And like I think at the time even I had like 800 nests or whatever the fuck. I was like, "How many realistically am I going to need?" And they're like, "Oh, hundreds of thousands." And I'm like, "I'll just quit the fucking game." Like I need fucking hundreds of thousands of bird nests, my ass. Like, sure, over like the lifetime of my account or something, I guess. But like, I don't know. That's why I said, like, how many do I realistically need, you motherfucker? Like, talking about, like, right now. Pretty sure, like, you know. I still haven't used fucking one of them, so I think I'm good. Farm mole for nests. True that, too. I remember, yeah, people saying that. The mole for nests. Farm runs are way more important than birdhouses. Oh, yeah, like 1,000,000%, right? Yeah. It's just like I said, it was like, I don't know. That's just, I don't like daily shit, and I don't like people trying to, like, tell me, like, I don't know. Tell me I, like, need to do something. It's like, fuck you, I need to do this. Like, I don't know. I get so, like, I get, I don't know, stubborn with that. Where it's like, oh, I need to do it this way? Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna go ahead and do it the other way out of spite. Incredible, you don't 100% need them in a lot of places. Yeah, no, like, trust, like, you know, I want them and everything. It was just that, yeah, like the way just people made it out to be. Are we done hating on OSRS? Wait, what do you mean, Wilmatic? It's funny, we got fucking Wilmatic and William, and they got the same fucking color name. I thought I was like talking to the same fucking guy. Raids, Inferno, Colo. Yeah, like that's the thing is like there's certainly places where it just makes sense, you know, Inferno and all that kind of shit. Um, but I feel like for the most part, yeah, like I'm just kind of chilling. Just playing. Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck, Wilmatic? I was like, like wait a sec. Cerebrus, the biggest Cerebrus sink is Nexus, but that's a late game. Yeah, like that's the other part too. Was just at the time, like I don't know, like that's why I said like realistically, how many did I need? And it's like you know, it's like yeah, I don't know, like how when am I ever gonna get to actually like using some of these different things, right? Doesn't matter the content you do, you can't maintain seeds for continuous runs of herbs. People have a warped sense where they log in and have 100 million seeds. Yeah, that is true too. Yeah, like I mean, shit, like, I have, like, 40 Raynars or whatever the fuck, but, like, you know, realistically, I could plant all those, like, in a few days. Like, I don't like, I could fuck up my seed bank, you know, in, like, a week or two. Get boosted in the first 2 boss rooms in Tob, you get free brews. I do think I've heard of that. Like, Tob boosting for resources or whatever is, like, an iron. Yeah, that's like that's the thing is like I don't know. I think it like and of course, like we all know this or whatever, but yeah, just RuneScape players and just people, but you know, we're playing RuneScape or whatever, right? But yeah, people just over exaggerate. People think like stuff's way crazier than it actually is a lot of the times. Yeah, I really do appreciate having y'all in here. Really, really do. Let's send a run here real quick. Sitting like a shrimp. I really don't mind CG that much. I genuinely don't. It's just a thing of like, all right, let's fucking do it. I just like kind of have a little bit of, like the energy for it. Cause like I don't know, fight's not bad. Really is honestly like I'm totally just like the cliche fucking same thing everybody else says, but like it really is just the prep. The prep is just fucking annoying. You know, I was saying this shit the other day, but like imagine if every time you wanted to go do fucking Royal Titans or anything else, like you had to go do an herb run real quick, you know? Like Savic style, you know? Like fuck, dude. I couldn't imagine. Okay, we got plenty of ore. Bro loves to complain. Yo, blue waffle cheese. What the fuck? Dude, every time you're in here, you're just a cocksucker, dude. Like, do you have a fucking life? Do you love just being a black rain cloud everywhere you go, dude? Like, I swear to God, like, what is your deal? Like, what was I even saying that, like, upset you that much? Like, what was I even fucking talking about? Like, what? I was just talking about CG and how it's really not that bad of a thing. Like, you're fucking wild, man. Crazy. We did not get a weapon frame. Did we not have any? Yeah, we didn't have like any little monsters. We had like one, but he didn't drop anything. Oh yeah, I was complaining about the prep, but not really. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, it's like I don't know. I feel like of the parts of CG, like the prep's probably the worst part. I don't think like, I guess yeah, fucking everyone thinks that. Like I'm not fucking crazy. Fuck you. Bingo bongo. Actually, let's make one of these. Every time I turn, you complain about something. Every time you come in here, you're being a little bitch, dude. Like I don't like. What do you want me to tell you? Like what the fuck? Like I don't think you've ever like said one nice thing in this chat. So like I don't know what you want from me. Like I don't even know why you're still here. Like you're welcome to be here and fucking, you know, be a +1 and everything like that, and I can just kind of ignore you and all that. But like Jesus Christ, dude. Like I said, if you want to just be a fucking rain cloud everywhere you go, like I'm sure you're just super fun at parties. And the crazy thing too, man, like fucking all I was saying was like, ah, yeah, CG prep probably like not my favorite part of it or whatever, right? And somehow, like, you just don't like me enough where that's like just that's beyond the pale. I'm not allowed to not like CG prep, and that's like just oh, you're just fucking whining and bitching, complaining about it. It's because I like had just a measured take of yeah, you know, I don't really like CG prep that much. Probably the least favorite part about it. It's not that bad, but you know, is what it is. Like Jesus Christ, dude. Some people. Yeah, like I like the fight. I like the Hunlift fight, especially now that I'm like way better at it. But like the prep part isn't that good. As like, you know, I say not good or whatever, but like it's not my favorite part. You tried, bro? Yeah. Appreciate it, dog. No stress. It's like again, like I don't I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever's fine. Like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Like, homeboy fucking came in here, the different guy, earlier and was like talking shit or whatever, and I had to like kind of do the same thing, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, like it or leave it. Sorry, Joker isn't online yet. Fucking, you'll have somebody else to watch soon. I love this song. I think this is like, is this Julian Casablancas in this? No. He's featured in like a few Daft Punk songs. Pretty tight. Also, Faye, I appreciate you being here all the time, man. Joker Spurs usually get up at this time. That's what I'm saying, right? That's kind of why I was like, all right, here we go. like, don't worry, Daddy Joker will be up soon, guys. You'll have your favorite streamer to watch. Somebody who's truly built diff. Yeah, a little tile hit there. Whoop. Pretty decent damage, I feel like, so far. I don't feel like I'm hitting a lot of zeros. I don't recognize this song right now. It's playing. Ooh, this is not going to be great. Oh. At over 8 there. Oh. Yeah. Had a bunch of, like, Chinese or Japanese letters there. I do not know this song. I think it's just one of those kind of like B-roll songs. Oh, yikes. In the tile. Oh, fucking one misclick on that tile there. This one's gonna be a little bit close. Don't have a lot of food. Not finishing up the damage here at the moment. Okay, we've got a couple 30s. That's nice. Dang, okay. Finally shitting out the damage. Oh, the fucking...
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Too slow. Misclicks. Missed clicks. But, you know, shit happens. What time is it? Yeah, later it gets, the worse I get, for sure, too. Right, yeah, I feel you too, Viria. Like, with Joker and stuff, like, he does it, he's got it down, like, systematically. I think he, you know, like, just kind of, like, I think he played, like, PoE and shit and all that, too. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of fits in with that. Yeah, the rat dude, yeah, his wrath rating went pretty gnarly. Dude, yeah, fuck man. Wrath? I don't know what it was about Wrath. I think it was just, I don't know, I guess it was like kind of alt friendly. Because even myself, like I rated on every character except for Pally, Warlock, and Mage. Like it was nuts. It's just easy to level and easy to play. And fun. With that though, guys, 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna call it there. Hate to leave on a death, but yeah, it's chilling. No biggie. We got enough kills today. I need to get some better sleep. See who we're gonna send you guys off to. Is Hunter a favorite skill? Yeah, Hunter probably a favorite skill. Just really useful, really dope, really good rewards and everything. Let's see. Um, see, who of my friends are online? I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Queenie, thank you very much. Yo, guys, stick around if you guys don't mind for the raid. It's always better, bigger number, better person. I know I'm taking a second here to like see who to send you to. I think that we just send you over to LSJ like I usually do. I don't know, he's been live for like 12 hours, but surely he'll be alive for a little bit longer. And even if not, you know, bug it. Really do appreciate you guys. I know a little bit short of a stream today. But we're chilling, you know, knocking out the KC. I think I need to take a few days off, just like streaming in general, right? And just like real, like I said, get some good sleep and chill and all that kind of shit. But you know, I think we're on the up and up. You know, I had a few days of crashing out there, but you know, sometimes you just got to let it all out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when it comes a little bit closer to Christmas, I think that's probably a good time even, yeah. It's just like it's so weird though. I get like FOMO about like streaming sometimes where it's like, you know, well, why not, you know? But really do appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Say what up to LSJ. Post something in the next chat. I'll be hanging out there for a little bit. Really do appreciate all you guys being here. See you later, Will, Aquini, Dalbatroz, Vuria. Appreciate you guys. Faye, thank you for being here, dude. Nevdi, sorry about that too, man. I totally missed your thing like a million years ago, but we're at like 180. Also, Chitter, congrats on the Sailor's Amulet. Shit, didn't see that.